Wait, why'd you move the? We didn't. Over there. No, but it's farther back. You're further back. Maybe. Dad's not even on the right video.
You want to leave this stuff on the table or move it?
You don't even see it.
Oh.
What?
There's,
Let's swap.
I'm going to fill up my water one more time.
Let me get in the hot seat.
I got it.
There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Look, we got one viewer. It's us. Oh, and for the monitor, Walter, you're gonna want to change the stream to the new stream if you're trying to like see the comments as well. Yeah. Hello, and welcome back to Anime Boston 2023,
Good afternoon, everyone.
where we are slowly losing mic stands.
Yeah, the welds are giving out. It's, the funny thing is, John has an uncle that's a welder, and we could really use him right now because we're losing our stands to poor welds. But unfortunately, that's what happens.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. We're here for it. We roll with the punches.
That's it. You adapt
And
and
then-
overcome.
We'll just tell Wally Man back there to
Spend some money.
get some better mic stands. And he will. He's already got some picked out, I think.
Yeah, Uncle Walter likes to spend money. I wish I had his budget. You know, I could do so much with his budget. Oh my
No,
God.
what I like about Walter is when he wants something, he just goes, okay, and goes and buys it.
Yeah, the funny thing is, speaking of Walter.
Hi, Walter. Walter's going to join us. He's going to
Walter's
take
going to join us.
the non-mic stand mic. Oh, he's posting to the socials that we're going live.
The man, the myth, the man behind the curtain. Uncle Walter.
It's the Wizard of Oz.
The Rizard. This is like, if you've ever heard of a one-man band, this is the one-man Gundam Pros. This guy, he does the videos. Yeah, the staff video.
See the staff video?
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
think I've seen the staff video.
Oh, my God,
You
it's
haven't seen
hilarious.
The staff video?
Oh.
The staff video is funny.
Yeah, it's basically Walter.
Turn mine down a little bit, my headphones.
Yeah.
It's Walter, like all of Walter. Shipping, website,
Packing.
everything. It's packing. It's all Walter.
Receiving.
It's receiving. Yeah, it's all Walter. And he actually goes out with the cart to ship out, and it's funny. It's just all Walter.
I love that.
Good time.
I love that for you.
Yeah,
It was a good, funny video. I thought
it was.
funny.
I
Is it on
thoroughly
YouTube?
enjoyed that.
Yeah,
Yes,
of
it
course.
is.
Oh, I need
yeah,
to watch it.
Yeah, it's hilarious. Walter plays the roles. It was done in good fun, but the reality is, it really is a couple of people that do everything for Gundam Pros. Walter, Rich, and David, and the three guys. Your customer service, your shipping, everything is just unbelievable.
Yeah, and we've had tons of comments about that as well, like how fast they ship out and stuff.
Yeah.
And just their personality as well. Like whoever's had the wonderful pleasure of visiting the warehouse knows that the customer service is top notch, and they are wonderful people to work with and deal with and buy from.
Listen.
And I'm sure everyone on the dealer's floor right now buying from Gundam Pros also feels the same way.
The funny thing is, John will tell you, his little brother came up from North Carolina to do a visit, and we did everything. We went to an amusement park, we went to a zoo, we did a lot of things, and we also visited Walter and the crew at Gundam Pros. And at the end of everything, we asked my son, we're like, hey, what was your most favorite thing? And he's like, Gundam Pros. I love that place. It was awesome. So now every time he comes to visit, we just go to Gundam Pros. It's why spend all the money? We could just buy a nice little kit at Gundam Pros. And, these guys are always great when he goes in there, high fives and stuff. And, it's a good time. So.
Well, yeah, and they have a kit for almost anything.
Yeah.
So like they have Pokemon kits. He's into Pokemon. He was into Jurassic World, like Jurassic Park and dinosaurs and stuff, and they had dinosaur kits.
Yep.
So you name it, they have kits. It's amazing.
Even your sister, your little sister, she kind of saw some stuff she liked there too. So I would say it's a good little family trip. You know,
definitely is.
something
Always-
for everybody.
Always worth the lookout.
And then you get to see Walter, who's a character. You know, he's like the guy behind the curtain, so to speak. You know.
Like the Wizard of Oz guy.
Yeah, yeah. I would say you're like the Wizard of Oz, bro.
I mean, except not a fraud.
No,
you're not a fraud.
yeah. He's not a fraud. He's not a fraud. He's the real
That guy
deal.
was a fraud.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, totally.
He
'Cause
promised all the riches and stuff, and then
Well,
didn't
he
have
also
the
pretended
power.
to be a floating head, and he was a dude behind a curtain.
Yeah, yeah,
Like, I
and he
think
had
that
no
was the-
power whatsoever. Like
He was a circus wizard, not a real
yeah.
wizard.
Yeah, he was
That's
a
true.
joke.
That is true. I do now remember that.
But Walter's not a joke.
it was
Walter's the
James
real deal.
Franco in the prequel, right? That's who played him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good movie.
Yeah.
So how's everybody enjoying the con so far? It's Saturday. It's busy in the building room. We have tons of people. We had to bring in 2 extra tables just to make room for everybody.
Well, I know the people are having a good time building. You know, it's always good to see like the community coming together and doing builds. Like if someone needs help, another builder will go ahead and pitch in and help them, and you know they'll share tools if they don't have tools with them. And
Well, that's why there's a lot of people in here that are signing out tools because they're coming
Yeah.
straight up from the classes or something.
Yeah. Well, I don't think they let you to, they don't want you to check in to the convention with an X-Acto knife or something.
Well, that's why I left my lighter fluid at home just in case. I didn't bring that in my.
So at the Sheridan, you're allowed. The Heinz, you can't.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh,
if they were
interesting.
if they were trying to get stuff into the Heinz, you're not allowed sharp objects and stuff like that.
Oh, but come on, my X-Acto knife is ceramic and rounded.
For real?
Yeah.
You have ceramics.
Yeah. It's
I know.
what's up?
Quick question. Do you guys have little tweezers? Small, fine tweezers to put
we actually have someone that
And then boom.
bought their first kit today, and
Ceramic.
they're building. They're having a good time here.
Yeah, I heard the classes downstairs are going well as well. Lots of beginner classes.
It doesn't.
Is it
They don't.
ceramic?
It doesn't cut into the plastic like super hard, so it's
Yeah.
less. It's easier.
So you can't take nub ups.
No, it does takes it off fine, but it doesn't like it. There's less of a like an accidental.
Right.
Like
right.
I just sliced in.
Yeah, yeah.
So like you have to put a little more force behind it, but like it's just much
I have
easier
a
for me.
box cutter with a ceramic blade on it,
Yeah.
and it's amazing. Like it'll cut, but like you said, you got to put a little more force.
But like
behind
also
it.
like I've talked to like parents before at build days that are like worried about their kids with X-Acto knives. Like, I mean, I'm not saying you can't stab someone with that, but it's a rounded tip, so you're
Right.
not like pricking yourself.
it's
on
a little
it.
more safer for the younger
Yeah.
kids. And I mean, like you couldn't get away with this with a regular X-Acto knife. You'd legit cut yourself
Yeah.
just doing that. So
Would planes let me on with this?
Probably not. I don't
probably
think they,
not. Yeah,
'Cause
they
it's sharp.
Yeah.
Well, they consider ceramic a weapon as well. So
Yeah.
Really?
it's
Yeah.
I mean, they consider liquids. You know.
I mean,
Yeah, I
but
know,
ceramic
I know.
won't go off in the metal detector.
yeah.
That
Yeah,
is
but they get
true.
those fancy ones that can like see through you now.
Yeah.
TSA gets to look at everybody's junk.
Yep.
Both what's
Perks
on
of the
their
job.
body and
Literally.
what's on their body. So. Oh,
Oh, what?
you've gained like 5 subscribers since last night, Walter.
Have we hit 777 yet?
You have.
Oh wow. There you go.
That's your angel number.
That's because they know the God Man was coming.
On the road to 1,000.
There you go.
There you go.
On the road to 1,000.
You know, Big Papa
Did we
King.
get them all from like last night's stream? Like
We
that-
had
that-
772 last night when we were streaming. That's the last number I saw.
Yeah,
Wow.
there were a couple earlier.
So 777 now.
I'm talking about like the crazy stream at the end.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh.
Maybe
You
they're
never
like-
know, man. Drunken fun, falling off stools and stuff. I mean, I'm sorry I wasn't here for that. That
I
you
don't
know,
know.
that
It was
sounded
pretty
like a
fun.
good time.
It was
you
pretty
know?
good time. Yeah.
Oh, I realized we're
Yeah.
all blue shirts. We're all
Hey,
blue
look
on
at
the
that.
table right now.
Yeah.
It's like
All
we
blues.
organized.
You guys like the jelly bean shirt? You can pre-order it right now on GundamPros.com.
Yeah, this is-
Am I plugged in?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I can hear
You're, I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Everybody can hear you. Do you need your monitors up a little bit?
Maybe it's the.
Turn your cans up.
Hello. Oh yeah,
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, yeah.
You need some monitor love.
I was super low in my headset.
Dre, turn up my snare in my headphone.
No, these shirts are nice and they're well made too. Like some places they'll slap a logo on a shirt, and it's like a cheesy shirt, but
Nah, these
Nah,
shirts-
not
shirts are
not the
quality.
Gundam Pro shirts.
yeah, no, these things are solid.
Johnny Tacoma says maybe it was Walter's drunken shenanigans that
Yo,
caused the rise in
welcome back, buddy.
subscribers.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Johnny. Don't let him near the mic booms, LMAO. Yeah, I heard he knocked down all 4 of them last night.
No, I didn't.
What's funny is
You didn't, or you don't remember?
we had one snap, and that was caused by Nico on this morning's stream.
And Nico wasn't drunk either.
And Nico wasn't drunk. It's just these mic stands are
Not the very best.
not the very best.
That's
But
okay though. Uncle Walter
next
got the
year.
big pockets.
Next year,
Upgradables.
you wait and see. We're gonna have studio lighting.
I have studio lighting. I could have
where's,
brought
like,
it
the
this
I
year.
had
RGB.
studio
Are you
lighting at my
serious?
house. I was like, should
Yeah,
I have
bro.
brought this?
There's
Bro.
not something I don't have.
Bro, we're gonna have a video wall then next year.
Oh, we can have all kinds of shit.
We could do a video.
I can bring my
wall.
old TV here and we can do a video wall. Because I just got a new TV.
Can we get like fog machines and stuff too?
Walter, do you even use your TV?
Confetti cannons.
I don't think Walter has
hardly.
time to watch
Hardly.
TV.
Hardly, but I just upgraded it and went bigger inches.
I think you should.
How many
bigger-
inches?
Oh, you got some more inches on
You
it?
got some more inches?
I
huh?
grew 18 inches
Nice.
Wow.
from what I had.
That's like some big inches. So what are you,
yeah.
65 inches now?
98.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Like at that point, just like
What, you
make
got a
your
projector?
entire wall.
No, it's a whole TV.
Holy cow.
You
My
gotta
old
get-
TV was 80.
What kind of TV you got, bro?
Two really giant big ones.
Dude, maybe I should get him to
okay.
start selling some Gundams. Like,
I know. I'm in the wrong business, I think, you know?
like you gotta your next step is getting those like the LED panels that like you
Yes,
put
they
together to
snap
like make
in
the
and
entire
snap
wall.
out.
Those are way too expensive.
You'll
Believe
get
it or
there.
not, they're
Nah,
cheap.
the nano leaves, right? Nano leaves?
No,
No,
It's
no.
just like they're like little like I think maybe like a foot
They're
by
LED
a foot.
yeah.
It's like an LED thing, and like they all like plug together into like a huge like back. Grid.
Yeah, you snap them in and they
and it just
a
you can
video
make it's
wall.
like expandable. You can
Yeah.
make it any which way size.
He pointed it.
Oh, in front of the camera.
Yeah, we're live. We're live.
He's leaving at 4:30, so I wanted to get him on.
James and Bronson came back. They're getting ready to grub down.
They're gonna eat like we ate.
They got some grub.
Hey, what
got some
kind of
grub.
sandwich did you get? What'd you get? Huh? Buffalo Blue?
They got some
There's
solid.
a lot of them with chicken.
Yeah.
Did Chipotle
yeah.
chicken? Did Chipotle sue them for using the name Chipotle chicken?
I don't know. They got some solid food
No,
around
that's Sweet Garden or whatever it's called.
here. Oh yeah, yeah.
I
Sweet
had those
Garden.
nano leaf things. They were sick, but mine kept falling off the walls.
Like those are just like the color.
Um,
Yeah, but
Yeah,
they're,
yeah.
they're pricey.
Like
Yeah,
all
So-
the all the e-girls have them. Yeah, they're
yeah.
expensive.
they're wicked expensive.
What do you know about e-girls over there, buddy?
I have the internet.
Okay.
I might have a couple subscriptions that I'm not willing to disclose on stream.
Are you selling feet pictures again, John?
No, I'm saying I might have a couple
Oh,
subscriptions that I
okay,
subscribe to.
James
But no,
has an OnlyFan.
In all seriousness, I had the monster 3D panels and the power brick burnt out on it. And then I replaced the power brick and it burnt out again. So I just got fed up and I threw them away.
Yeah. Unfortunately, when there's imitation stuff out there, you know, if you buy the imitation stuff, it's a cheap way to get into something, but in the long run, you spend more money than, you know, you cheap out on.
Well, I don't think it's necessarily imitation, right? It's just affordable LEDs.
Well, you know, we were talking earlier about tools for building Gundams, right? And, you know, I'm not as experienced as any of these guys, but I remember when I first started out, me and John went to this jinky little place, you know, and out of respect for everybody, I don't like to disparage competition, but we went to a place and guy was more interested in hanging out with his friends than he was helping us. And we bought like this tool, and like the thing, when it cut through plastic, it was horrible. So then we go to Gundam Pros, and Walter introduced us. You know, I wasn't ready to spend that God hands money right up up the bat, but I did buy a nice pair of Display.
The nippers.
The nippers, those are pretty solid for, you know, if you're first getting started and you want a decent nipper. Yeah, those are nice. And you know, but you know, the point I'm trying to make is, eventually you're going to want to get up to God hands, and it's like
Not necessarily. A lot of people would say that God hands are as comparable to display.
okay, well,
So I've had both.
okay,
I'm not saying like the display were really good like out of the box.
Yeah.
They were like, but the longevity just seemed off. Like I feel like it didn't
Perform well.
like the sharpness didn't last as long.
Right.
I could also just be talking out of my ass.
Well,
it's not like I was testing it with like tension stuff.
Well, anything
but, like, the
sharp is
feel.
gonna wear.
Yeah,
So is
but,
God
like-
Hands Japanese?
Yes.
Yes.
That's they're probably using Japanese steel. And anybody that knows anything about tools.
I feel like these are a lot of claims.
Well, no, this is
so-
true.
We are all experts on Japanese steel.
Japanese steel. James knows about Japanese
No, I know
steel.
Japanese steel is really good, but do we know for a fact that God Hands uses Japanese steel?
Well, no. I mean,
No,
you know, it's
Yeah.
fresh from the Himalayan mountains. Yes, the seawater and the volcanic ash.
Johnny Tacoma says that Walter is going to put up his TVs in the warehouse and catch up on Gundam shows. I really think that his spare TV should
should.
go in the warehouse.
Oh, it should.
and just
it
have
should.
like cartoons playing all day.
I mean, either in the warehouse or my house, if it's 80 inches, like one or the other, it'd probably work well.
Yeah, true. I'm going back to the nipper thing. 'cause-
Love my
Yeah,
God
so-
Hands.
yeah.
I just got red God Hands, and it's my first upgrade from the first $20 model tool set I got pre-pandemic. They cut nice, but are so small.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Well, they
you
make
know.
the kid one. The kid ones are red.
Oh,
There's,
so you
there's
might have
red
the
kid ones and there's red adult ones.
Oh.
Yeah, the kid ones, they just have bigger like handles, so you can hold them a little bit easier.
But what I was getting with the nippers is Barbados Rex just did a video on YouTube comparing 14 nippers to God Hands.
Oh.
Yeah.
And what was his?
I didn't get to watch the video yet.
Okay.
It's like 40 minutes, but
Did he change his opinion from last time? Because the last time he did that, he said Display and
Did he
God
not-
Hand
did he
were
not
super
just hear me?
similar.
I don't think he just heard me.
Walter.
Didn't get the chance to watch the video yet.
No, I'm saying, oh yeah, but I'm saying like,
Well,
he's posted
he's not
he's posted a similar video before.
He's not going to be able to
Yeah.
answer your
Correct.
question.
But he got like all 14 new different nippers now. So
Gotcha.
and he's
Yeah,
comparing.
there are
them.
14. Like, where the hell is he finding all these?
Well, he's
well,
comparing like
Harbor
entry
Freight,
nippers.
you know, like
He's-
stuff
he's
you're going to get at a
everything.
hardware store.
He's comparing all nippers. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah. I mean,
So I would watch that video and see what he says. 'Cause
yeah.
he makes a lot of good videos for.
I was going
the
to say,
community.
the guy, yeah, he definitely does. And his painting style and stuff is pretty solid, too.
Yeah, he's got a good channel for paint.
Yeah,
definitely.
yeah, absolutely.
Teaches a lot of stuff about paint.
Airbrushing and, yeah.
He's about to hit 60,000 subscribers, I think.
That is
Damn.
awesome.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yep. He lives in Rhode Island. He's a good dude. We talk to him all the time.
Yeah.
I meet up with him when I get his panel lining liquid,
Nice.
his glow in the dark panel lining fluid. Did you
Yeah.
get one?
I've never tried it. Ricky has tried it. He
He's
likes
got
it.
Yeah, it's super good. It's solid.
Well, you know, the funny thing is I saw it down in our booth downstairs, and I was telling Rich, I'm like, Rich, you got to have a black light over this stuff, man. It would sell itself if you had a black light just constantly on over it.
I don't want to say anything, but a black light at an anime convention might not be a good idea.
Oh, really?
Just over the liquid?
I was making a joke
I know,
about
but that joke went over my head.
fluids.
Yeah, kind of went over, kind of went over my head too. But I guess there must be a lot of stuff that goes on
Sam.
behind closed doors at anime conventions. I don't know.
I guess.
Maybe.
I guess.
So Johnny Tacoma says that he has God Hams and USA
God
Gundam.
hams?
God
What-
Hams.
What's the
yeah.
God ham?
What is
He
a
has
God
God
Ham?
Hands and USA Gundam store nippers.
Are you getting ham for Easter from Japan? And you're calling
Maybe.
it God hams?
Maybe.
You know, you never know where the ham comes from
they're
nowadays.
saying they're durable, but
That's
not as
true.
sharp as God Hands. Sam M asks, "What do you use for sanding?"
I've used some of the display blocks, sanding blocks.
Boom, this from Walmart.
Oh,
the
a nail file.
that.
Cosmetics section.
Big
Nice.
chunky.
It's like $2-3.
I use Display sanding sponges in line with gun primer balancers. So that's what I use. And then there's a gun primer, like glass file, that has like the sticky sandpaper that you can stick on the side. I want to get one of those eventually. Dank Meme Time Machine says, just keep the black light away from the anime girl figurines.
Oh,
See, he
tell
got
me
the
about
joke.
it. Yeah,
So he understands.
Thank you.
Yeah. It's,
We're not there, bro. I guess we're
Yeah.
not there.
well, you know, I'm a married man, so you got to keep me honest. You know, it's like, you know. Yeah. Although, let me tell you, it's hard to be married and be at one of these conventions, man. Oh, unbelievable.
Honest man, that's a church goer.
Yeah. I'm trying to keep these guys over here a little, you know, a little good. We were walking down the floor, and you know, I was with two guys, and the site we saw, and then they're like, "It's okay, we're with the holy man," you know. So,
Yeah, what's the holy man?
Johnny Tacoma also adds that the Infini sanding sponges are good too.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, sponges are nice. If you're just starting out, sponges are really nice because they mold around the piece that you're trying to sand.
Yeah.
So
they're flexible.
They're flexible, and then when you start learning and you get a little bit more control with sanding, you can get into like more of like a flat block.
Yeah. I like the glass files too for like the heavy duty work. Display mics, and I know I keep on plugging display, but that's all I know. I'm sure there's other stuff out there. But,
Gun Primer makes a really good glass file.
Yeah,
But 10 times the cost of the display one.
Yes.
I know. It's,
Well, no, because Display has like a really cheap one, and then they have an expensive one, and I think the Gun Primer one is more in line with the expensive one that Display makes.
Gotcha.
So, but
See,
yeah,
I mean, if you call that expensive one a glass file, I mean, I wouldn't.
which one?
Not the display one.
Oh,
John has that that money that he just goes like this with.
Yeah.
Where me, I got responsibilities, so my money's
a lot.
more like. Although John just had a baby, my first grandbaby, and she's cute as a button. So I'm happy about that.
So he's probably slowed down a little bit.
He has, yeah, he has.
I mean,
had-
Walter,
he
how
had to.
often have you seen me now?
Yeah,
Like,
he doesn't go to the shop as often as he used to,
No.
but he also expanded his hobbies a little bit. Now he's
and I'm trying to wheel them back in.
yeah.
But I have like so many kits to build in my backlog, and I don't want to be like Matt down there that's got like 100+ kits and doesn't know what to do.
Matt, you
No, when you have that many, you give them away.
That's
Yeah.
like I don't
Like
want to
what
get
I
to that
did.
point.
So let's talk about those 100+ kits, Matt. You have
So a lot of that stemmed from I've talked about before. Like before the pandemic, I like only had a few kits, and then like when the pandemic hit, I didn't have a job.
okay,
I couldn't go anywhere to really get kits.
right.
Because it was really like still don't go anywhere. This was before I think Walter was like letting people in.
Yeah.
So like I started running out of like
Oh.
kits. So I was like, and when I got a job and I was able to go places, I'm like, I'm never gonna let that happen again.
Yeah.
And then I was like, I'm gonna buy it. And then like the pandemic still led to like shipments just not being great.
Right.
I was trying to tell him where the trash was.
Oh. So like stuff wasn't coming in. So like he'd only get like a few of a something. So I'm like when I saw it, I'm like, I don't know when the next time I'm gonna see this.
So you bought it.
So I bought it. And then like hindsight, I didn't need to.
Right.
But I did. But now I have stuff. So like if I ever do need to take a break or like save for something and not want to buy anything, like I'm good for a while.
We're
But
gonna
like
just
a good chunk of my kits too are like P Bandai now. Like now that P Bandai is accessible in America, like
Yeah.
with their website, like I buy a lot from them. Like that's a good half of like where when I buy stuff now is either from Walter or from P Bandai.
So what we're gonna have to do is, we know if we're trying to get into that prepper phase. You know how they talk about people prepping for the end of the world. Most people will stock food and
Guns.
water and guns. And my buddy over here, he's just gonna have a good old time with the Gundams.
I don't know if it's like sad or not, but in like my like small group of friends, like I don't have the biggest backlog.
Really?
Yeah.
Like I don't think I do. Me and my
Wow.
friend John, I feel like John
I
might
think
have
you're
more.
almost conservative when you come to the warehouse with them. And
Oh no!
th-
See,
and
like
they're not.
I'm a horrible influence on my friends at the store. Like we can go there and we'll
They're
look at
not.
kits, and they'll be like, "I don't know if I want this." And I'm like, "You do. Just buy it. Why not?"
Oh, okay.
So like John and Ricky, they'll
I mean,
always
they all,
walk out.
they all leave with the
Yeah.
biggest piles.
So I
Like,
think what happens.
John definitely has a lot more, especially
my
since he hasn't been
backlog
building a
has
lot
definitely
lately.
Yeah.
gotten way worse since discovering Gundam Pros and P Bandai.
Yeah.
No, Dark Beam Time Machine.
Yeah.
The company.
Oh, time machine.
So yeah, like I have a pretty good number of like high grade, master grade. I have one perfect grade I haven't built. I'm not a big fan of real grade, so like I gave a couple away, maybe one or two.
Yep.
Because I raffled stuff off at a Gundam Pros build day.
Oh, that's
around
cool.
Christmas time.
That's
Just because
awesome.
like I wanted to get rid of stuff, and
Yeah.
I was like, why not?
That's nice of you.
So like,
Well, I
and then
think-
like I like to have a lot of high grades around just in case I do build days or I go build with a friend or something like quick you can throw in a bag.
So, you keep on talking about this build day. For anybody that's local or watching this later, tell us a little more about this build day that you're talking about.
It's at Gundam Pros. It's Richard most
Yeah.
things controller, right?
Yeah.
They have
And
it's at
Nico.
and Nico.
Yeah.
It's a library down the street from their building. And it's what second Saturday every month.
It's
Usually,
second
it's
Saturday.
obviously not this
Yeah,
Saturday.
Not this Saturday. 'Cause
But yeah, and it's just you just go hang out and build. Hold like it's kind of like this from here.
Nice.
Sometimes like one time that was pretty busy. Like we had to get extra tables and kind
That's
of crowd
awesome.
in together.
Yeah.
But yeah, like and I know we're not the only one that does that. Like their build days all over the place. If you have a local hobby shop or like find people around, you can probably find one.
So, do you guys charge anything for that, or is
no,
it?
it's free. You just come.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Come meet new friends. Come
Yeah.
have
Yeah.
fun.
Well, yeah, but
Come join our community that is growing.
No, that's how
every
I've like when I like
slowly.
was starting to get into like using like Instagram and stuff. I don't know if you guys know George. He knows George.
Yeah, I know George.
Old school Gunpla on Instagram. Follow him. He's like the nicest guy ever.
is he?
But like I met him and he posted something about like, oh, I'm going to a build day. And I'm like, oh, that's like in my state.
Oh, cool.
And I'm like, oh, is he like near me? So I started talking to him and he's like, yeah, come on down. And like the store we went to, it's not there anymore. It was in West Boylston. Thank you. If you just want to like put a mark next to your name so we know. And yeah, then I met him there. I met a whole bunch of people. I started bringing other friends to those. And then he had build days at when he had the store.
Yeah.
And we'd
Yeah.
go there and hang out like all the time.
Yeah,
And then,
I hear stories about this store, man.
Yeah, it was neat.
I'm sad that it's not around anymore. But you know what? It's pretty cool, like a shopping experience where you can go to a place where it's the show. You know what I mean? It's like you get to see the behind the scenes of the show type of deal when you go to that warehouse.
Yeah.
Like, and the way you guys set it up, you know, it pretty much is.
It resembles the store.
It resembles a store. Yeah, it's it's very shopper friendly.
Everything's organized by show,
Yeah.
by size.
Yep.
Everything's easily findable. So if anybody has a question on where something is, we can definitely direct you and point you in the right direction.
Johnny Tacoma says Luke almost had me sold on a Sinanju Stein Verka LMAO.
Ooh, so good, so good.
Kit. It's a good looking kit.
See, I bought the
wanna get one soon.
I got the narrative one.
That master
That,
grade?
the master grade.
That's
the
a good
regular
one, too.
master grade. That was great.
And Sam says, speaking of build days, you guys are having one soon, right? What are those exactly? I think we just explained that.
It's on the 22nd
it's
at
on
the
the
library
22nd.
across the street from the warehouse.
So it's kind of like from what I hear for the build days, it's where you can hang out with a bunch of like-minded people that are into building Gundams and kind of join the community and you could build Gundams together and get some tips and tricks from other Gundam builders that may be a little more experienced than you are.
I can pan the room,
Agreed.
Yeah.
and then they can see what a
Yeah,
build
yeah.
day kind of
How
looks
about
like.
we do that? How
Sam
about we-
also commented and said you guys are also super nice at the warehouse, patient, helpful, and conversational. That would be that guy right
Oh,
there.
this guy right here.
Walter.
Walter.
Rich.
This guy and Rich, two of the nicest guys. Kind of like the type of guys that will give you the shirt off their back,
I mean, literally, I just, I got this shirt from Walter.
Yeah, me too. He was wearing it, although, as you can see, it was a little big for him. That's why I'm wearing it now. But
But now Walter is great. Did you just do the start-stop thing? Yeah.
Yeah, pin, but you got to hit the button. Yeah.
I might have missed the explanation before my question. Sorry. I was away
So
from my computer.
Walter, you got to hit the button before you pin, buddy. The start-stop button.
It's
There
okay.
you go.
Oh no, it's good.
I don't.
Okay.
There is a delay, Sam. So I'm
Oh,
not sure
sorry.
if you are caught.
Okay,
up
so
on.
yeah, go ahead and
Yeah.
pan. So Walter's panning. You'll see it up on the screen here in a little bit, but this is basically what a build day would look like. You got a bunch of like-minded people building the Gundams, and occasionally if someone needs a tool, they'll borrow a tool from somebody else, or someone has a question. There's always someone that will be able to answer the question for them. So if you're just getting started out, it's a good way to have the support of people that have been building for a while, because you're always going to have someone that will come out to the build day that has been building for a while. I know Nico goes out there, and Nico's been building for a while. Do James and Bronson every now
James
and
and Bronson sometimes make an appearance. Bronson when there's a holiday, typically, because he works on Saturdays. James has been making it. Jake will come out.
There you go. So
Nico goes to every single one because it's something that like him and Rich do. Like,
Oh, nice.
Nico is there every time to like monitor the build day. And if you come, and Johnny Tacoma, our wonderful chat buddy, is always there. But if you do come out and you come to the build day, I believe on the 22nd, Rich said something about cake. So
ooh, cake. You
Yeah.
had me at cake.
Sam says, okay, that sounds dope. I'll definitely drive down there for the next one. Yeah, I would recommend. I would definitely recommend. It's a fun time. I mean, and the thing is, too, like, regardless of where you are in the hobby, you can talk to other people that are willing to help you get started, or talk to somebody that you want to pick their brain about certain colorways or whatever you need to do. There's somebody in that room that's willing to have a conversation with you and willing to talk to you about anything you want.
And I gotta say,
Johnny says you had me at cake.
yeah, me too, man. I'm a big boy, so cake's always my number one.
Don't forget
priority.
about the hot dogs. Yes, that is true.
Oh yeah, there's a hot dog place. across
There's
the
a
street.
hot dog
Oh.
place called Oh My Dog, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh my dog, I
And they
like
have,
hot dogs.
I don't know, like 36 different hot dog options to choose from.
36 hot dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the breakfast one last time.
Oh yeah.
It's got like hash browns and like a fried egg on top.
Ooh.
It was messy as hell, but it was delicious.
Yeah,
Is
no,
it
it's like a
sausage
delicious hot
instead
dog.
of a hot dog?
No, it's still a hot dog.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Okay,
but then
okay.
it's like then they put like some ketchup on there, and it like kind of like the egg just went.
Is it at the
Oh,
warehouse or someplace else? So
it's offsite.
It's down the street. It's like
yeah.
a 5-minute walk. Like you
at
can.
the Wilkes Library in New Bedford. It's
super
down the
close.
street. So what's cool is you can come to the build day, and you can also just drive out of the street to the warehouse and go bother Walter afterwards. And by bother, I mean shop with.
Or you can go to the warehouse beforehand
Yeah.
to get a kit, and then
then
go to the
bring it.
build day and bring it to get some help doing the build.
Yeah, I usually go to the warehouse first so I can scope out the damaged box stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, and that's
Walter
another
does
thing.
do a little secret damage box sale typically on the build days. He digs out stuff and he puts it on a good sale for us.
And let me tell you, that's another thing that I got to say about these guys. Like, they really do take pride in what they ship out to people, because most places, if it's a damaged box, they'll just send it to you. They don't.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
Like
they
if you've
don't-
ever bought something off Amazon, like
Oh,
you know
yeah,
they
yeah.
don't care.
Yeah. But these guys take pride. Like, if there's a
Yeah.
little dent in the box or a little tear in the box, they won't send it to you. They'll just keep it at the warehouse, and they'll try to get they'll
Yeah,
give it
there's-
for a short discount or whatever.
There's
But
damaged stuff that he has that I'm like, what is even damaged?
Yeah.
And it's like a
Yep.
crease on the
And he's
side
like,
of the
Yeah.
box.
He's like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
you're like, okay.
and there's some stuff that, like, it'll be so damaged he won't even let it go.
Oh,
Like,
I had to. So I needed the
Sam goes damaged in quotations.
Yeah.
I've got
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
I barely can tell the damage
Yeah.
at all.
Yeah, exactly,
I needed
Sam.
I need like a haro, like the Momo haro that had like the cat ears. I needed one because I needed just the ears for
Okay.
a build I was doing.
Okay.
And he had one there, but it was destroyed. Like the box was torn up, but the runners were fine. I'm like, I only need these two pieces.
Right.
He's like, oh, I don't want to sell it because look how bad it is. But I'm like, dude, I don't like. I just need.
Yeah, I don't
two
care about
pieces.
the box,
And he's
yeah.
like, oh, fine.
Yeah.
Like he was so bad. He's like, I don't want to sell something this bad.
No. He takes pride, man.
Well,
I'm
and
like,
the
I
thing
need,
is, too,
I need
is, like-
two pieces on this kit.
A lot of the super damaged boxes will come to events like this where we can use those to then teach
people, yeah.
new
Yeah.
people. Because even if a runner snapped in half, you might only need like a small section of the runner. Boys, the camera straight ahead.
No, it's okay. Okay, this dude's
Sorry.
walking by now. Yeah, he knew what I was looking at.
Yeah.
I think we all knew what we were looking at.
I don't know what they were looking at.
So yeah, the super damaged kits will come here because like even if a runner snapped in half, you might only need a couple parts from a runner just to demonstrate how to
Yeah.
cut parts out and such. So,
I mean, even if they're just doing like panel lining, like you don't need a
no,
whole
you
kit
don't.
to know how to panel
Yeah,
line
no.
something.
no.
So. And then just as a reminder, I know we're slowly getting more and more people tuning in as time goes on, but we are Anime Boston 2023. So if you have questions about us, Gundam, the con itself, or anything like that, feel free to ask. We'd be happy to help out.
Let me tell you, if you're into anime and you haven't been to one of these cons yet, the amount of time somebody puts.
Johnny Tacoma says 90% of my Vercos were damaged. Johnny, half of my backlog is damaged.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Damaged.
half of John's damaged backlog. But as I was saying about this con, the amount of time and effort people put into this is unbelievable. Some of these costumes are amazing.
Cosplay.
Cosplay, yeah, it's
great.
yeah. I just wish I had the nerve to do something like that. You know, I just don't know what character I would be. You know, like I don't know if there's like a fat roly poly type character maybe I can get into or something. You know, I don't know.
We could find some choices for you.
I'm sure you could.
I mean, it's different, right? Because you're at Anime Boston, so you want to pick something anime related to cosplay as.
right.
So we'd have to look, but we could find something for you.
Yeah. You know, something
Yeah.
fluffy. You know.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I mean, there's furries walking around.
Yeah, I saw him. Little
want.
panda bears.
If you want.
No, I don't think Mom would be into the panda bear or the furry stuff. Although you never know, she reads a lot of romance novels.
Who knows? Who knows, right?
Yeah, but this is an interesting con by all means. I've been to a few different cons, and this is definitely interesting.
Yeah, this is pretty big. Like how spread out it is, and like
Yeah.
I think
different
I think
rooms.
it's partly due to like the location, right?
Yeah.
Like it has to be spread out because of the way the buildings are set up. But it is interesting. Like, I feel like every time we turn around, like there's places to go, and no matter where you go, it's busy, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
You
yeah,
go to the dealer room, busy. Artist alley, busy. Even our hallway, which is the builder's room and photo rooms, is like mobbed with people when there's a photo time
It
slot.
doesn't
yeah,
help that there's
yeah.
a guy out there that like spread out a blanket to put out his wares on. I'm like, dude, this is a busy hallway. Maybe do that somewhere else.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like that's why I keep staring at him because I'm waiting for someone to trip over him.
Oh.
Oh.
Like I'm like, dude, like remember earlier? I don't know if you were here when like it was like a traffic jam, people trying to get by.
Yeah.
And then like
we
now it's
couldn't-
not bad.
We
but,
couldn't
like,
get out the door.
Is he selling something?
No, it's part of his character. I think.
Oh, it's part
I
of
don't
his
know. It's not
character, yeah.
actually. Yeah, there's
Okay,
like
okay.
magic cards and like a
Oh, gotcha.
bottle
gotcha.
on the ground. And
No,
a fake
you know-
treasure chest.
You speak about wares.
He could be the major from Heising Ultimate. Hello.
He might be.
No. He's talking about what you could be.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll let my co-host take over, but I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick.
So, it's interesting. On my way up here, I stopped at the convenience store. And, this is Holy Week for, believing people. And this lady in the convenience store was doing the rosary in the middle of the convenience store. Like she was just like sitting on a milk crate in the convenience store. And I was totally lost. I didn't know what she was doing. Like I knew she was doing the rosary because I'm familiar with that.
But like
like
a weird
and-
place.
Yeah, in the middle of the
Yeah.
convenience store. I'm like, what's going on? And she doesn't work there because I know everybody that works there. But it was
just her alarm went off and she's like, well, I'm here.
Yeah, I'm here. I
Might
might as well just start, praying and doing my rosary. It's like, but hey, whatever. Teach his own. Hey, Walter's back. This guy over here. This is the one-man show. The band, the dealer, the plastic slinger. I heard Walter too.
Hey, Walter.
They're doing a judging contest
Hey.
for.
Do you want to just come over here? Sorry, just the camera. That's it.
They're,
You're
they're,
good though.
they're doing a judging contest for builds for the con, and a lot of people have submitted some pretty cool work. And there's a certain criteria that they're judging on, and
Yeah, it's mostly for beginners because it was such short notice.
Yeah,
So it's
yeah.
like how well can you like snap it, clean it, basic stuff like panel lines and stickers and all that jazz.
that's pretty cool.
There've been a couple people that thought it was just a general build contest and brought in some like big stuff and they're like, no.
yeah. I saw
Like
some.
if they were talking like because they were literally told like they were gonna have that other. We were still gonna do it in the other room, but like we don't really need another room right now.
right.
But they were told like 2 weeks ago, like, oh, you can do it in here. And Walter was like, you can't give me 2 weeks notice for someone to do a build competition. Like, I'm
Right.
not saying people don't have stuff they would bring in,
Yeah,
but like
still.
a lot of people like to go like, oh, here's a build competition. I want to start something.
Right.
So like next year they're gonna, I think, try to do something with more notice,
That'd
so they
be
can have
good.
maybe different like levels
Yeah,
and like
yeah.
detail and stuff like that. But right now I think it's just basic.
There were a
Snap and
couple
panel
over there
line.
that had a little more advanced technique. Done
Yeah,
to
there's a
them.
couple that have been top coated.
Yeah.
Painting. Like I think there's one over here on the window that was top coated and painted.
There was one over there that looked like it had some distressing done to it.
Yeah.
But I know for the sake of this, they were really going with basic skill instead
Yeah.
of the more advanced technique.
Yeah, because there are some people that are in the build day right now that are submitting what they've just built here
Yeah.
just to see how it goes.
It's a pretty cool concept, though.
Yeah. Because I know there are a couple people that like came in early yesterday.
Oh, cool.
Like she was just like, I just want to build, and like she took one of like she didn't have anything, but we gave her one of like the damaged kits we brought,
Yeah.
and she built it, and she's like, okay, here, and she put it back there.
Oh,
Probably
that's
just 'cause
cool.
She just wanted to build and then walk away.
That's cool.
So that was pretty nice.
Yeah.
But more people coming in.
Yeah, this room is hopping that we're in right now.
Yeah, yesterday was like it was kind of slow compared to right now, and I'm like, I didn't believe that like this many people would come to this.
So were you here last year?
No, this is my first year coming like with Gundam Pros. 1 second.
So I
Yes,
was
I
here
do.
last year, and last year on Saturday, it was pretty busy. People just coming in and snapping some plastic, as I call it, and they're really into it. And hey, the genie's back. Walter had to help somebody that wanted to join the contest.
Hey, can you mute me?
I think, which mic are you? One or he's muted, right? No. Oh, you're muted. What did you just get open? I can't hear you.
Hello?
I can hear you now.
Hello?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you. So has anyone shown up in any Gundam cosplay?
I haven't seen it.
I haven't seen any. No.
No.
I've seen a lot of cool stuff.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
there was the Bomber girl.
Am I still
From
muted?
Bomberman?
Is that
Okay.
what that was?
The big green head.
Yeah.
She was Bomber.
I wasn't
She was,
paying
it was from Bomberman, I believe.
Okay.
But I'm calling her Bomber Girl because
Yeah.
she was a lady.
I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
Like that, but
But I don't think I've seen any Gundam, and I haven't gotten any pictures from people, because I've been getting pictures of costumes all day.
maybe that'd be a
and
good
I have
idea.
a con with no Char cosplay. That's crazy. If there is one, I haven't seen it yet. A lot of JoJo stuff. A lot of JoJo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ton of JoJo.
It'd be pretty sick if you guys doing Gundam building competition. Maybe next year, do the best dressed for
For,
like a
Gundam cosplay.
Gundam cosplay. Yeah.
Okay, I can do that. I mean, I'm gonna do a more advanced contest too next year
Yeah.
with kits.
Yeah.
But a cool Gundam cosplay would be cool. Yeah,
That'd be awesome.
that does sound like a good time.
I mean,
actually.
I know somebody last year dressed up as Bumblebee from Transformers.
Yeah.
And it was kind of cool because when they transformed, they actually transformed into the little car and rolled around.
Right.
And then he stood up and he was, the robot. It's pretty cool.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
The amount of time people spend on making costumes is pretty amazing.
Yeah. I was
The
saying
patience,
that
the patience, and insanity. It's pretty good.
earlier. Yeah. The detail.
The
too.
detail,
Oh,
the detail.
Unbelievable.
Oh my god.
It's a lot of people think cosplay is just throwing on like a wig and a costume, but if you saw some of these costumes, it's well beyond that. It's
Well
like-
beyond. They even not. It's not just the outfit that they're wearing. The whole like shield or
Yes.
the weaponry
Yes.
or all that they create, and they're life size. It's insane.
Yeah, the detail.
Like
too.
last year, I remember seeing the Final Fantasy sword.
Yes. Yeah.
The guy was just dragging it. It was so big.
Yeah, it
like
was huge.
It was huge. Like my god. He has a beard. Who, Matt or me? Hopefully next year I'll go as Bright in the Char's counterattack to Bella Children manga. All right, Johnny, let's do that. He has a beard. I got you.
Yeah, come on, Johnny. We need some cosplay for Gundam.
Yeah,
That'd be awesome.
That would be awesome.
We're broadcasting live from the build room. There's a separate room and a floor down below us, and they're actually doing classes. And the classes that they're doing are beginner building classes and intermediate building classes, where the beginner classes, they actually talk about the different grades and the different tools and things
Yeah.
like that. And then the intermediate classes, they go over some more tips and tricks of doing some more advanced techniques and everything. But even if you just came to the con for like the amount of activity that they're doing for building Gundams and having the knowledge that the people that come here, I mean, James, when he was given the class, I think he said he had 12 years of build experience. There's a few people. I mean, how many years experience do you have?
It's probably been like 6 or 7 since I've been back in it.
But
Now?
collectively,
But
how
like
many?
when I was a kid, I built every once in a while. I used to be able to find kits at like Walmart.
yeah.
So like that was like, a few years when I was a kid. I built a ton. Like it was a lot of like Gundam Wing kits and
Yeah.
Zoids kits.
yeah.
And like they were just all like every time I went to Walmart.
I think
had to, like,
John
beg.
started out that way.
Beg
John
for one.
started out as like a Target kit.
Yeah.
And the funny thing about John getting started was he used to build a lot of Lego kits, and anybody that's ever built Legos will tell you it is very expensive to build
Yeah.
Legos. And the one thing I like about Gundams is for what you would spend on a decent Lego set, you could get a kick butt Gundam to
Yeah,
build.
like especially there, since there's like Lego's been doing like a whole lot more like large, elaborate things.
Yes.
And like those are like a couple $100 each.
Right.
Like, that's
I mean, for a couple $100 in the Gundam world, you can get some real nice high grades.
like yeah, you can get like 2 or 3 pretty good master grades for a
True.
couple $100.
True. Yeah.
Or just buy a perfect grade.
Yeah. Yeah. It's definitely the kits compared to Legos is pretty impressive. You spend your money. I think that was the main reason why you switched over, right, John? Was
Yeah, I really wanted to have like a hobby that I could build a backlog in. So like when I wanted to get super duper into and like I could just grab something off my wall and be able to build it. And like Legos are like super expensive.
what's that button?
That's a mute button for the mic that he just left.
You just muted me.
Oh. Yeah, I have that effect.
Don't you do soundboards for a
Hello?
living?
Yeah, but this is different.
He's
This
like,
isn't-
"What's this button?" And it's literally a volume with across the.
this isn't. I wouldn't consider this a soundboard. Like
It's not a
soundboards.
soundboard.
No,
Soundboard
it's
is the thing on third floor.
Yeah,
and
the
I
third
think I'm
floor.
muted or not talking or.
no, I can hear you,
No, you're good.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Uncle Walter. We can.
Do you need your headphones up again? Maybe if you put them properly on your ears.
Walter's dropping his magnet.
But no, I wanted a hobby that I could
Oh.
have a backlog in, and Lego's super duper expensive, and
What's up?
Gundam's not as expensive for a kit that takes you just as long.
Yeah, and I feel it's more satisfying actually.
Yeah, pass the pen.
I feel it's more satisfying because
Yeah, Gunpla's much more satisfying, and it makes you proud when you finish, since you can appreciate your work. Agreed.
absolutely.
And you can do a lot with Gundam that you can't do with Lego.
Yeah, more customization. James, you getting ready to teach? Oh, beginning class or? I was just telling everybody about the fabulous James. James comes on the camera. He's a big, sexy guy, tall.
He's on the camera right now. There's a Chinese restaurant that has a 1-to-1 scale Lego.
Oh, there he
model.
is.
That's pretty
There
cool.
he is. See that big, tall, sexy guy over there with the beard? That's James. He's my son. No, he's not my son, but he is. Bye, James.
We'll see you later.
I'll come see you before I leave. I'll just wave. Yeah, I have some other responsibilities I got to do tonight, so I'm out of here pretty soon. But this is always a fun time hanging out with these guys,
No, it definitely is.
especially Uncle Walter. I don't get to see him as much as I used to.
When did Walter become an uncle? Let's just.
Well,
Day you birth.
Wow. You're my uncle, Walter?
No, not you personally. I meant your new baby.
Oh.
The day your baby birth.
yes.
You're my baby's uncle?
Not
Yes.
not especially no.
Walter's
No?
like, nope.
Uncle Walter doesn't like
In
babies.
spirit.
He's afraid he'll
In
break
spirit.
them.
In spirit. Break babies?
Yeah.
Nah.
Have you? Do you have any?
41st graders.
Are you the only kid?
41st grade. Here we go with the 41st graders again.
What happened to 41st graders?
Oh, so on last night's stream, there was a conversation about how many first graders could Walter fight.
No, it was all about you too.
Oh.
You could
me-
answer the question
oh.
too. It was just
Oh.
a random question.
Okay, so John and Walter can fight 41st graders.
John? No.
No, I don't
think
know
you
how
could
many.
take 40?
I don't know how many first graders I could take.
No. I think one would
I mean,
take
Walter's
him
got
out.
the tribal tattoo poking out today, so.
Look at.
Ooh.
I'm touching.
I don't know how
Walter.
many first graders I could take. Would you rather fight?
No, that was a dumb one yesterday. The chickens and the gorilla with the sword?
No. Would you
Oh.
rather fight one horse-sized duck or 50 duck-sized horses?
Ooh, I don't know, but going back to the chickens, I wouldn't want to fight a chicken because those little suckers are fierce, man.
And fast.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they are
fast.
fast.
They're fast.
Chickens are just. That's why they do the cockfights in some cultures because Chickens, man, they'll put razor blades on their talons and stuff and just let them
Yeah.
go to town. Like,
Yeah.
it's, it's bad. It's illegal in the U.S., but in other countries, cockfighting's a sport that they bet on. And
Yep.
it's pretty bad.
It is pretty bad. It's almost as bad as dogfighting too.
Yeah, and unfortunately, it's illegal in the U.S., but more and more people do it. There was a popular football player for a while that.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, that Vic guy.
Yeah.
He very
Dumbass.
yeah, big disappointment, man.
Yeah.
You're making millions of dollars a year playing ball, and you're gonna do something stupid like that. It's like.
Yep.
But this conversation can go political if we talk about that. So I'll change the subject.
Roosters are a-holes. I had a few.
Yes,
I
they
believe
are.
it. I
They
believe
are.
it.
But the thing about roosters is, what good are they? I mean,
They only wake you up in the
Sam
morning.
says, but Rocky taught me that chasing a chicken makes you a champion boxer. Yeah, so does hanging out in your butcher's freezer, right?
yeah, exactly.
that's funny.
First, you gotta have a friend that's a butcher,
Yeah.
and I don't have a friend that's a butcher. So,
All the people you and Rich know, and you don't know a butcher?
I can't.
You gotta
say-
know a
I
butcher.
can't say that I do, but anything's possible.
Or are you keeping it quiet because that's how you get rid of the bodies?
Meat pies.
You mean the first graders?
The meat pies,
The meat
you know?
pies?
The
No.
meat pies. Little Sweeney Todd.
This isn't any of that. No. No. People ate those meat pies too, huh?
Yeah, that was gross, huh?
Yeah, totally.
There
That was
were-
a true story too.
Was it?
I believe so, based
They-
on a true story.
Well, they were talking about the props for the movie, and apparently the ground beef is basically Rice Krispie treats with
Yes.
red
with
dye,
food
with
coloring.
food coloring.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so they make like
Oh.
realistic.
That's cool.
So I mean, I'd eat me some Rice Krispie treats that look like ground beef.
But how many takes are you gonna take?
Yeah, true.
I'd get sick of eating that. I guess that's
would.
why they didn't use the burger meat.
Yeah, true.
Because it would probably go bad fast anyways,
I was gonna say that there is a dish if you take and eat. It has to be a very high quality beef, but
Like filet.
yeah, like filet. If you grind up filet, you can make steak tartare, which is
Gross.
I don't know.
I don't eat steak, period. so-
It's raw, isn't it?
It's
It is
raw,
raw,
yeah.
yeah.
But like certain cultures will, eat it and they enjoy it a lot. But yeah, it's not my cup of tea. I mean, I eat my steak rare sometimes or medium rare, but I don't think I could do non-cooked at all. But
Or just not do it.
yeah,
Just not eat it.
yeah. I couldn't even. I think I'd just be like doing the before I even go near it.
Well, and I
Probably.
think like the other thing is too is like to eat tartar, you have to have like a taste for what they put with it. Like a lot of it's like mixed with mustard. And
yeah.
like capers and like stuff like that.
Yeah.
Where like I'm not really a big fan of like most of the ingredients that they make tartar with, so I don't think I'd enjoy tartar.
No, I
Tartar.
agree.
I was just gonna say.
I think John just like saying ta-ta.
Ta-ta.
He's so smart.
He's so smart.
Oh,
This
jar
is-
jar.
So, this is a little shameless plug for downstairs, but I do some technology directing part time, and there's a T-shirt downstairs I want so bad, and it's like it's a dog, like a puppy dog, in front of a laptop, and it says, "I do not know what I'm doing," and like I just think that'd be an awesome shirt for a guy that works in IT. I just want that T-shirt.
I mean, all of them. Yeah, you've been here. You can hear them the entire time.
You can hear the entire room.
Yeah. Can you not? No, I do not. Okay. Yeah,
He's
no,
worried
they
about the background.
Oh yeah,
because
but
it's
it's
bumping, dude. Yeah. I mean, they can definitely hear us more than them.
Oh,
We're
yeah,
not-
absolutely.
We're not in a studio
Yeah.
with soundproofing.
Everyone
I'm
be
working on
quiet.
it.
He's working on it.
I'm working on it.
But listen, it's
Walter's $20,000 studio coming soon.
just a reminder. We
fuck?
are
You
live.
keep no secrets, and that's why I don't tell you nothing. You see how that happened? You see what just happened there?
I see, but
Yeah.
just
Well,
a reminder. We
by
are
the time, by the time Walter gets around to it, it won't be 20K. It's gonna be more than that. I know. You're just you're
You're not making it any better.
I think I know.
Listen. Just a reminder, everybody, we are live at Anime Boston 2023.
We
So
are.
if you do hear background noise, that's why we're not in a studio right now. We are live at the event.
In a build room.
In the build room.
Which is why you see people coming over and asking us questions.
Yeah, so if you're here, come by and say hi. I won't be here. I'm going to be heading out pretty soon, but the great guys and girls will be here. Go downstairs and stop at the booth. Rich and Melissa are down there doing a great job holding the fort down there. And what's the new kid's name down there?
Luke?
Luke, I'm your father. Yes, I'm not Luke's father, by the way, but
There's Logan down there, too.
oh, Logan's down there.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
But go. They're doing a hell of a job being in that booth down there. So go show them some love, and then we got Nico and James and
Jake and Bronson.
Jake
You're
and
reading,
Bronson.
You're reading the, no, don't read this.
Okay, don't read that. But we got a lot of great people that
Their
volunteer.
names, their address, their number.
Matthew's name.
Matthew,
Matthew's over here.
my son John over here. I only come for one day, but it's great to help support these guys because they're real nice people. But seriously, come on down if you're in the area. It's worth the ticket to just come down, buy a kit, and come hang out. These people are real friendly in here. They seem to be getting along pretty well. People are meeting new friends, and let me tell you, the view, pretty good. Chef's kiss. So even if it's just for the view, come on down. See, we got and people drop in the room like all day.
All
Like,
day.
Yep.
Yeah. The build room closes here at 10.
Yeah.
So we're here all day with builders.
Yep. And the classes downstairs.
Builders building.
They might have a question, I think.
Yeah, they probably do.
Okay.
Can you help with anything?
But I'm getting ready to sign off. Nico gave me the tag of Big Papa. That's
Big
my
Papa?
Big Papa. Yeah.
So you're blinking.
Yeah. It's my mother. I don't know what my mother wants. Maybe.
I thought it was a flashlight.
Name, email,
But
and then
it's been fun spending time with you guys. Hope to see you soon. And Big Papa's signing off for now. So
Oh, damn.
yeah, I gotta go.
Gotta get the red line.
But I'll see you guys.
Someday
when we
soon.
when we get together. We normally
yeah.
get together after this and have a little party or something. So
Oh, yeah,
you know.
definitely.
So we'll do something. Plus,
Yeah.
I gotta come. Even if I'm not spending money, I gotta come visit you down at the warehouse.
You
sometime.
you never have to spend money to come to the warehouse.
I know.
Actually, nobody ever has to spend money to come to the
And you
warehouse.
tell me that, and I always feel obligated
I
to
tell a
spend
lot
money.
of people that. Just
but
because they don't need to.
I just need to come visit because I do have stores down there I visit. So
Yeah.
I'll have to come down and visit.
Come check us out.
Yeah, but everybody just come check it out. But it's been real, folks. I'm out.
Peace.
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 Two. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I guess I'm moving to the front, or you're not? Huh?
You want me to go over there?
Okay. Oh, to read the comments? Yeah? All right.
I'll be back.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna hold on. Thank you, sir.
Good to see you, brother. Yeah, hey, we got to get together soon.
Safe travels, my friend.
And
Safe travel.
What do you think I said?
Okay. I'm over here now. I don't know why he did this. That's just, I'm going to.
Yeah. I know I bought it for today, so I can just play with it.
We're good now. There we go. Johnny Tacoma says it's hard to not spend money there. It's like being in a candy store. Try not to buy anything as impossible. I've been doing pretty good at not buying anything.
Okay. You don't. That's why. So.
Sorry, we're talking tech stuff now. But yeah, no, like it is. There's a lot of neat stuff here. Like, it is kind of hard to not spend a ton of money. I ended up buying some art piece yesterday, but that was about it. No, yeah, you went and spent $250 on 8 kits. Yeah, that sounds like a normal trip for me and my friends, which is kind of sad. I've been trying to hold back when I go to the store, so I'm only buying like one or two at a time. But there are some times when you got to splurge. And it's also hard just to say no to Walter when he has so much nice stuff. Yeah, Walter and them are all talking about cameras and stuff. So they leave me here alone to talk about nothing. Hope you enjoy it. This is fun stuff, right, guys? Yeah, I live about. It gets like an hour away from Gundam Pros. Like that's why me and my friends we only usually go like once a month. Because we since he's been doing build days now, we hit up the warehouse and then drive over to the build day and hang out there. But yeah, we don't go down there too often. We all live like an hour, hour and a half away from their warehouse in New Bedford. I'm pretty sure you guys can still hear Walter talking about their switchers and phone calls going off. Quality, quality programming. Okay, if you only live 20 minutes away, like, I don't think I could do that. I'd be spending way more money and way more time there if I lived that close. Yeah, that is very dangerously close. Um, so if I live 20 minutes away, that'd be a great situation for me. Yeah, we get some more people coming into the build room looking confused. Yeah, the towers. I've been telling Walter like I time my day on when he posts his towers. 'Cause I get the alerts from Instagram every day at 5:30. Posts his towers. I zoom in, stare at them, and see if there's anything I need to ask him to give me, hold for me until my next time coming down. I always feel bad asking him to hold stuff. Like I don't want to take it away from someone else who will buy it right away. And thank you guys for interacting with me right now. So this isn't boring as all hell because they're talking about cameras and switchers. I mean, it doesn't hurt to ask him if he'll hold stuff. Like, if he gets a huge tower and you like message him, he might. Like, it doesn't hurt to ask. He's a pretty nice dude. And then even if he doesn't, they do have that private warehouse that he has where he'll or even like the local pickup. You can buy something, say you'll pick it up at there. But I mean, it doesn't hurt to ask. There's some kits where he only gets a couple that he knows I've been looking for, so he'll agree to like hold a couple for me. Holding aerials might be hard. I'm pretty sure here we've sold out at the booth like 2 days in a row now. Within a couple hours, they've had like full cases of like almost 30 aerials sell out in a couple hours. Yeah, every time Walter posts a tower, like I always start off my message like, "Hey, I hate to be that guy, but can you hold these 4 kits for me?" I agree with you. Lafrith, Elfrith, however you want to pronounce it. I just like the colors of that one better. I bought that one first before the aerial, so I'll agree with you on that. Yeah, we get some people walking in front of the camera, not knowing that there's cameras going on, but it's been happening a lot today. I'm good. You gonna leave me alone some more? I said you gonna leave me alone some more. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Walter's bringing a couple people to the class, so I'll be here alone for a little bit longer. Now the prologue was good. I enjoyed the prologue. I am looking forward to the start of the next season. I'm pretty sure this weekend soon, maybe, will be the next season. Just to see where that goes. I don't know if you've watched Witch from Mercury, the cliffhanger they left us on there. It might be today. I thought I can't keep stuff straight because I know there's something coming out tomorrow, but I know there's a lot of new anime dropping in this group of days right now, or just early April in general. Oh, come on, you can't multitask. Picture in picture, watch season 2 and then just listen to me babble. Excuse me. You don't even. Thanks for reminding me. I have to actually submit my taxes before it's too late. I haven't done that yet. Some adult stuff going on top of my anime convention shenanigans. Yeah, I can't build and watch TV. I can't pay attention to TV while I'm building. I tend to either have nothing going on or listen to an audiobook. I'm boring. Oh, the Buster MG. That's a kid I have in my backlog. I'd like to work on soon, but it's probably pretty far down my list. I mean, liking folk music isn't a bad thing to listen to. I feel like that'd be pretty nice. It's very unique, though. I've never heard that one before. See, if you're doing the Dynamids like master grade, I would have said definitely build that. That was a great kit. I really enjoyed that. But the Buster is definitely something I want to build. I have a soft spot for seed kits. Yeah, some of my favorite kits are seed kits. Like I like the Strike Noir, Astray Red Frame, uh, Blitz is really good. I don't know. I like the variety that Seed has over everything else. Where Gundam looks like a Gundam kind of situation. I'm pretty sure I had the Aegis in my backlog too. I bought a bunch of Seed kits and Walter got them in just because they weren't really coming out at the time when I bought them all. So I kind of bought a bunch just to have them. But I built the Blitz a while before that, back when Walter had his actual like brick and mortar store. I found it there. That's a good kit. It's a little dated. Like older Seed kits, like they could have been better if they were made now, but they still hold up. They're pretty good kits. I'm on, yeah. Yeah, I wonder how long I'm going to be alone here for. There are like four people teaching the class downstairs. Walter's walking people down there. Two people just left. It's just me. And I'm also trying to keep an eye on the build room, make sure no one does anything they shouldn't be doing. I don't know if you were in any part of the conversation where I've said that earlier. The display markers are amazing markers. If you ever get a chance to get them, or if Walter ever gets them restocked, 100%, I recommend those markers. Um, my little case over at the end of the table, I have like half of them in there just in case I decide to build anything. Like the metallics are really good. The regular colors, like the non-metallics, you might need a coat or two, but they're amazing. Good color, good coverage. Yeah, the Blitz I definitely like. Its little left-hand grasper thing, and then like the shield with like the javelins or whatever they're called. Those are pretty neat. I like those little accessories. All the C kits each have their own like unique shtick. That's like why like it separates them from other stuff. Where it's just this guy's got this kind of gun, this guy's got this kind of bazooka. It's all the same. Of course, when I'm alone, the camera goes off. Let me catch up. Uh, no, the good thing about like all the most of the C kits are like the backpacks and accessories are like super interchangeable. Um, like I bought the Akatsuki that had the two different backpacks, and I needed a little adapter to make it fit with the a straight gold frame, just so I could have two gold boys with their big fancy backpacks. Sorry, guys, having a hard time staying awake over here. Yeah, it's always nice when like they take that into consideration. I think I bought the Sword Impulse. Comes with like two different core boosters that like I had to use extra kits like pieces for a stand. But it's nice being able to have that extra stuff like displayed with it all. Yeah, I had to wake up at 6:30 just to get my dog out and get here, make sure she was all set, just to get here by like 9:30 ish, so I could like walk around just a little bit before everyone floods the floor. So, and I don't even think I got home till like 10:30, 11 o'clock last night. I know the guys here stayed streaming for a little while longer, but I left pretty early. But yeah, didn't sleep too much last night. There is a gentleman dressed as Azaku in the corner right now. I mean, I don't base my kits on who pilots it. I try to ignore that stuff. Just see if the kit looks cool, and I buy it for that reason. 1 second. Yeah, just put a little mark next to you. You're good. See, I was a fan of the high grade Destiny that came, the newer one that came with all the fancy wing effects. That was pretty good. And then I built the real grade Destiny. That was okay. I mean, if you really want to support Rumble Raw, do what you gotta do. I do have his the Blue Mobile Worker from the Origin P Bandai. I haven't built that yet, but the Rumble Raw version, I like it. But again, it wasn't because of Rumble Raw. I like the colors. Yeah, I've done a couple things like that where like I have one kit, so I want the other one. Like when I bought the real grade new, I wanted the Sazabi just to go with it, and I have the Strike Freedom and Destiny next to each other. I also just realized this guy dressed up as Zaku is a schoolgirl Zaku. He's got glitter all over him. In front of the camera, can you just move to the side? You're good. It's just this one right here. Sorry. What's up? What's the, you want to come over here? Yeah, it's okay. What's up? So the competition, they wanted to do like a. They were given short notice on it, so they wanted to make it just basic stuff. So it's like I think they decided to do like high grade, just some panel lining and stuff. So it's just like and they're like posing. So if you have something, um, we have it over there. It's just a kind of a beginner ish. Okay. So like I'm gonna have to like my nightingale. It's like okay. No. Yeah, it's a lot of like it's like basic stuff. So they're looking for just like basic snap builds, like how well you put it together, how clean you do it. Probably. I'm not going to be one of the judges. The judges are the guys who are teaching the class downstairs right now, and I'm kind of just holding them down while walking downstairs. Yeah, but if you have something, you can put it over the other ones. Just fill out the cards like the other guys have, like name, your name. Yeah, like name of the kid, phone number, and email address. I think just to inform you of and all that stuff. And I think they're judging it tonight. Maybe. I think so. Yeah. Like I'm out of the loop on a lot of that, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty sure. Yes, the Zaku man asking questions about the build competition we have going on. Very basic beginner stuff going on, just because they were given short notice. They didn't want to have people bring in stuff that's like too advanced and have people that just built it last week kind of get blown out of the water. I mean, if he could submit himself, yeah, it's pretty good. That's a pretty good outfit he's got on. A lot of people just walking in and out right now. I'm just keeping an eye on stuff. Walter's taking his sweet time getting back up here. What's up? God, I hate these.
Kept trying to close the hand.
Is this the 3.0?
Yeah,
Not even like.
it won't do it.
There you go. Now you got a nice looking. More of a fist. Open. Yeah, those hands are kind of bad. No, it's okay. Yeah, no, that's been one of the most infuriating things today, or even yesterday. Is like, I don't want to be the dick that says, "Get out of the way," but like, you only see us on one camera. We have 3 cameras set up, so in order for them to like be in front of the camera you guys see, they're walking in front of another camera that they don't know isn't on. So there's the lack of self awareness is starting to get to me, and like I'm very clearly wearing headphones, talking into a microphone, staring at a screen. Like, I don't know, maybe they just think I'm crazy. No, so not only are like they're on tripods, there's wires all over the place too. So like they're at least looking at the ground to make sure they don't trip, but they're not looking at what they don't want to trip over. But again, I don't want to be the bad guy that says stop it. There's a lot of people in this room, so yeah, like the camera we have set up is also next to a large table with the other laptop and monitor on it. And especially him, he's been here the whole week and he knows what we're doing over here. That's on the floor forever now. I'm curious if Walter's just downstairs watching me do this alone on his phone, just laughing that he's left me up here alone to talk to nothing. I'd do that. If you just put your name on something, just leave it over the corner. You'll be fine. I mean, you're not nothing. I'm doing nothing. You guys are doing more than I am. Again, another person walking in front of the camera. I wonder how much they're going to be in it since I'm on a little bit of a delay. There he is. Yeah, no, you guys aren't nothing. You guys are the ones keeping me going. If you weren't talking to me, I would just be doing absolutely nothing, staring into this camera. But I'm sure the conversation would be more lively if John, Walter, anyone else was here with me. Because I'm just babbling, rambling, doing nothing. No, I think the guy behind me, Freedom, right? Other one is Providence. No, no, maybe not the Providence. Whatever one came after that, I'd have to look it up. But those are at least seed. I want to say yes, but like, I'm walking away for a second, guys. That's what I don't know. Sorry, I had to go boss mode, tell people some things I don't know. What did I miss when you guys were talking? No, yeah, I don't remember what the guy this one is. It's definitely not the Providence because that's he's got the Dragoon backpack that like splits in two. The Providence has just like the one big circle with the Dragoon system. And if I was smart enough, I could Google it, but I'm not, so I won't. I'm going to attempt to message Walter, see if he'll come back up here. Let's see if he gets that. Well, like I don't have his number. I just have him. I'm messaging him on Instagram to see if he'll answer me. I don't know if he will. I don't even know. I don't think he'll answer me because I don't know if you guys can notice on the table right there might be his phone. I mean, we'll see. That might be why I'm up here alone for so long. He doesn't know that I have a problem. What's up? You just here to build?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So do you need tools and stuff? And back again. A lot of new builders here. A lot of people needing their nippers and files to figure their stuff out. Inside looking at my first build, like when I first got back, I had no idea what I was doing. Like it is a complete mess. It was the high grade RX 782 Revive. And looking back at it now, it's like missing like the red crest from the V fin. And I tried to go for like a weathered effect, and it's just my excuse to cover up how terrible I was at it. But I still have it. It's a part of a weird diorama I did within the Zaku 2. I think maybe it was like my third kit getting back in the hobby. I got the Barbatos Lupus Rex, and like I decided to paint all the yellow bits gold, so it looks a little weird. Not bad, just weird, and I still like it. But if I could do it again, it would probably look a lot better now than I did back then. Like when I say I painted, like I hand painted it with like Tester's gold enamel. So don't think that I put like a lot of effort into it. It was kind of slathering on. I didn't like sand prime or do anything. It took me a while to actually get into being comfortable airbrushing, and I'm still very terrible at it. I don't do it too often just because I don't like painting that much. But yeah, it don't think that that makes me fancy or anything. It's not. It wasn't a good job. No, there's some kits I do want to redo because I did them early on and I panel lined them like so horribly. Like I did a master grade Providence that like the panel lines were done with like a pen, like a felt tip pen, and they're like so thick and janky and just jagged everywhere. Like I kind of want to like throw that out and get a brand new one because there's no fixing my mistake I did unless I painted it from the ground up. That and I'm pretty sure the strike, not strike, maybe strike. I don't know. Master grade I did early on, and it just looks terrible when you look at it like up close. Just because I did a real bad job panel lining it. I think Sharpies are really like an underrated tool that you can use for like really small accents, like Sharpies and the display markers. Like I used a lot of metallic Sharpies before I got the display markers. Like they're really good for like very small things you want to do accents for. Like I wouldn't say do a whole kit with a Sharpie. I mean, if you want to, go ahead. I did a whole kit with colored pencils once, but that was just an experiment. No, yeah, that was bad. Like when they have like just the white plastic. Like the older HDs did that. Like I know the older GMs, just like the white plastic and no actual beam saber. And we're back again. That's let me know they've been gone a whole lot longer than they should have been. For the fact that's happened twice when I've been on my own. But yeah, even a sticker for that kind of thing for a beam saber. Like I don't know why they thought that was a good idea. No, like it's like a real like crapshoot when it comes to SDs because like they're made to be simple. So like you're never gonna have a lot of proper colors on SDs. There's gonna be a lot of stickers or a lot of just like, hey, deal with it. But that's just virtue of that. Like they did this cross silhouette line, which was really nice, and I wish they would keep it, bring it back. But I don't know why they keep going back and forth with the SDs because they know they have the technology to like make it good enough for and keep the price point pretty low. But they kind of just make it as simple as possible. I mean, to an extent, I get it, but like if a kid is supposed to be blue and white, and you give me all blue plastic and expect me to do white stickers with everything, like put in a little more effort. No, that's good. Just a thing fell. I don't know. At least in like if you've been in the hobby long enough, you know when you're buying an SD, you're gonna get stickers. That's just it comes with the territory. I mean, I don't know where SDs stand when it comes to like introductory. Like, I hate telling. Like, I know they're simple, so it's like it's a good kit when you don't really understand like the whole model process. But like, it also could just like leave a sour taste in someone's mouth when they think, like, oh, is this really like what you guys have? Like, just all these stickers. So like, there are a few like high grades that I'd recommend for like newer people that like that aren't super sticker heavy, as opposed to SDs. And even now that like the entry grades are out, the entry grade color separation is just like remarkable for like the $10, $15 that the kits are. It's ridiculous. So again, saying that like they know that they can do it and keep the price point pretty low and keep the kits pretty simple for like beginners. But maybe there are people out there that just love the stickers, so they're catering to them. If you've never done an entry grade, I 100% recommend them. Like, not even just the Gundam entry grades. Like, so I've built the RX 78-2. There's a Strike entry grade. There's a new entry grade that I haven't built yet. But there's entry grades for like a ton of stuff. There's like My Hero Academia and Dragon Ball, but they're like fixed position kind of thing. Like they're not posable. They're like fixed in their pose when they're done. But even those are pretty good. Like especially for an introduction nowadays, it's definitely a lot better now for someone to enter the hobby with the amount of kits that are cheap and easy and like give you a great idea and concept as to like what you're getting yourself into, and then you can like build yourself up from there. Like I've known someone who built an old like one older kit, and then his second kit was a real great unicorn, and that is insane to jump from that to that, and then stick around in the hobby after that. You guys need help with anything? No? Okay. Glad I could help. Yeah, that America one is pretty cool. What's funny about that is they didn't tell you exactly how to put on that sticker. So I had a friend that put it on completely horizontal, and it looked terrible because you're supposed to put on the stripe sticker on the shield like at an angle. Um, but yeah, to go from HG to SD to RG, that's a bit of a jump. But if you did it, kudos. Like I think I built a couple high grades before I moved to a master grade or two, and then I think my first real grade was the Sharzaku. No, that's how I actually figured out. I did look at the box art too. That's how I figured out that he put it on wrong because I was like, oh, it looks a little off in here than how you did it. So when I did it, I was able to put it on correctly. But yeah, the box art did a better job of telling me how to put the sticker on than the instructions did. Now there are a lot of I don't know how early the RG Justice was, but there are a lot of early real grades that are just like they're hand grenades. Like they fall apart when you like just give them a dirty look. Um, and I know that's like a lot of the early real grades. A lot of people who have been in the hobby for a while like don't really like them compared to the newer ones. Like the newer ones are like I don't like real grades, but I can at least admit that they're really quality engineered. I prefer to build master grades. I usually reserve high grades for like build days or something like that, or if I want like a palette cleanser kind of kit, like something I know I can do quick. Um, but like I think I mentioned earlier, a lot of my high grades that I have now are P Bandai. I buy a couple every once in a while from Walter that are damaged. Just like I know I'm gonna bring to like his build day, or it's something I can just build really quick. Um, but like I know I don't like real grades. I don't know what it is. It's just I think it's just because they take so much longer, and I just don't like the effort that I have to put in to make it. Master grades are expensive. Some of them, like there are some older ones that I still don't hate that are pretty cheap. Like the ball Verka, it's definitely different from a regular like mobile suit. But as far as master grades, that's like $30, and it's actually a really good kit too. What's up? Um, yeah. Take off the cover and then take off the top. Grab the top off. Right there. Just, bring them back when you're done, please, because those are mine. But yeah, like master grades are expensive, but I looked at it once where when I was actually at Gundam Pros when I had like this kind of revelation, I was gonna buy like three high grades, and I know that like it costs the same as like one master grade, but I knew that like the master grade would take me as long as the three high grades, and that's kind of when I first got into the fact that like I got more satisfaction out of like the build of a master grade. Were you in the classroom? So like, cause he left his phone on his table. So he's been gone for like an hour, and I've had people come in they want to bring their kids home, and like I don't know if you guys have judged them yet or like looked at enough of them. So like I don't know what to tell them, but I have no idea where Walter went. He left here at like 4:30 to bring people down to the class, and because one of them is that Leo, and one of them is what? Yeah, and the Hazel he wants to bring home. I didn't want to say that, but like yeah, because I don't want to. Because I don't know how you guys are judging them. I'm not judging them, but I have no idea where Walter went. I thought he was in the classroom just hanging out. There were three people up here that didn't know where the classroom was. So he brought them down, and he's been gone since 4:30. So okay, okay. So yeah, I have no idea where he is then. But yeah, I don't know if you want to take because you already looked at like some of the stuff, right? Yeah. So can the Leo go? I told him like you guys are going to be doing it by 6, right? So like I told him at 6 he can come back because I told him like I don't know where Walter is, and he knew Walter enough to know that like he knows. Yeah. Um, I thought he was in the classroom the entire time. So sorry about that. Yeah, like I'll never like I used to collect like statues and figures and stuff. But no, I like the process of building and then being able to display it and like all that better than just buying it out of a box and putting it up there. Which I know is a reason why a lot of people don't like the high res kits. Because one, they are extremely expensive. Like the cheapest one is probably $150, and that's probably even lowballing it right there. But the inner frame of those is pre-built, so it's just really it's like you're still assembling the armor, but that's all it is. Like you're not building like it's half built for you. But I've built two of those now, and I enjoy them because it's still a build, and like they also look great. They're master grade size. They're 1/100, but they are like you could probably get three master grades for the price of one high res kit. There's a gentleman eyeballing me from the doorway. I don't know what he wants. No, the high res, I'd still call it a model. Like stuff still comes on a runner. You still have to assemble it. Like there's still a process to it. I don't want to plug myself, but if my name is Matthew Brusso, if you want to go look at my Instagram, which is just my name, I have like maybe 3 or 4 pictures of the high res I just built. Um, and like no, like the inner frame is built, and it's like there's metal to it on top of the plastic, and it's like you assembling the armor and other bits onto it. Like the one I just built was the Stray red frame powered red. So like the frame they give you didn't have arms because you still have to build these much larger arms for it. They're like perfect grade size arms. So I wouldn't call that a figure because it's not like out of the box. The frame is just a naked red frame. Yeah, because those like you're still like cutting them from the runner. Uh, Bruso. So Matthew with two T's, Matthew, Bruso. And like my last like 5 posts I did on there were of that red frame, I believe. I'm looking at it. Yeah. And you can see the process of like kind of like how it looks and how it assembles. Not the greatest because like I didn't show this time how the frame looks. If you scroll super far back, I did the Stray Noir, and I might have shown what the frame looks like on that. But that's the same thing. It comes. It's like the inner frame is pre-built, really. So you're just like skipping that step, but like the rest of it is still like armor on top of it. And now I'm curious as to how long ago I actually built that because that was a Christmas gift I got once. So who knows how long ago it was, but I enjoyed those. I wish they were a little more cheaper. Yeah, oof, don't bother looking for that. January 2020 was when I started that build. That's ridiculous. But yeah, that shows like it's just like you can probably find it online, just what the frame looks like, and it builds off of that. It's pretty neat, but they're not for everyone. I understand that. And there's also, I think me and Walter counted earlier. There's like 6 of those kits. And thank you. That kid actually, that was one of those like super simple uh, kits, and you're scrolling back pretty far if you're looking at that. Um, I'm pretty sure I built that at a build day. I don't know, maybe I don't know. I'd have to look at how far back if I show a progress shot of that one. But yeah, if you do end up following me or anything, I do just post just Gundam stuff. I'm not very interesting. I just do casual builds, nothing fancy. Oh, I had one person come back, but they left again. I guess Walter is MIA too, because he's not in the classroom. His phone is on the table. Maybe he's dead. I hope not. Yeah, so if you got that far back, like you can see that, like, yeah, there is a fair amount that's like pre-built, assembled for you. But yeah, there's still like work you got to put into it. Like there's like obviously like the backpacks, completely its own thing. And you're building like a lot of the stuff off of it, like the Stray at least too. Like the foot is pretty much all assembled. Yeah, model pieces on an action figure. I guess you could call it that. But like that's why some people don't like it because you're not building the entire thing. But I think they look neat. I know the God Gundam looks good. When that one came out, probably like 3 years ago now, maybe 4 years ago, because I know that came out when Walter was still in his own store, and that was pre-pandemic. But I know they have a couple of Strays, a couple Wings, and then the God Gundam. And I don't know if they're going to keep going. That Stray Powered Red is pretty recent, like within the last year. So I don't think that's something they're going to come out with a lot of kits for. But I'm sure they can find one that'll make me want to buy another one. That's something you learn very quickly, especially if you build enough like IBO kits. You realize how many pieces that could be panel lined you're not gonna see when the kit is done. So like you might waste a lot of your time early on, but eventually you'll realize like, oh, I don't need to panel line this because like at least unless you care that much, I don't. Um, because there's a lot of the kit you're not gonna see. Um, with stuff that have like inner frames and stuff, unless you want to do like open hatch, missing armor concepts. Like as I know with the Perfect Grade Unleashed, there's a lot of stuff that you could panel line that you're never going to see, unless you have all like it has a million hatches and stuff that flap open. Unless you're going to do that, you're not going to see that stuff. And I know I skipped over a lot of that. Just panel line armor pieces and maybe like parts of the backpack and thrusters that you'll see. I'm sorry, I'm distracted. I'll be back in a second. I have a few friends that panel line after the fact. I don't like to do that. Um, I do it while they're still on the runner because like I like having being able to hold the runner while I panel line it, so I don't like get it all over my fingers or anything. Also, there are some kits that like when you assemble it and you panel line it, it can go in between the seam line if you haven't like fixed that up or anything. And that's if you've ever done that, I've done it before. It's a pain to clean. But I always do it while it's still on the runner, and then as I clip, I clean and assemble it. And then if I have to do anything else, like touch ups, I'll do it later. Even with like a pen, I'll add to it. But I have friends who panel line after they've assembled, and I think they're insane. Have we sent a search party out for Walter yet? Yeah, I mean, I think I have an idea. His phone's right there. That makes it. Yep, I've messaged. Okay. I've been talking to just two people for like over an hour now. Yeah. I don't know who that is. Is Justin one of you guys? No. I don't know. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. I mean, I just didn't know where because like people were asking about the wanted to take their kids home. Yeah. That's what I was saying. Well, one of them is like. One of them is the Hazel. But like one of them was that Leo. I think. I know a lot of people looked at them, but I just didn't know. It's like Walter brought people down to the classroom at 4:30, and he's been gone since. Yeah, I didn't know. I thought he was going to come right back up. Not the end of the world, but I just and on my own again. Yes. No, I like doing it on the runner. Do you want to join me? No one's joining me. Um, I've just been talking to like two people this for like the last hour alone. I'm not even joking. Uh, and they've just been asking me questions. We've just been talking nothing this entire time.
Really?
A lot of our conversations about how people keep walking in front of the camera
Oh, they do?
because that's definitely like the best way to come at me is in front of 3 cameras.
Oh, if they need a tool or anything?
Yeah, or just talking
Okay.
random stuff.
Uh,
But now we're talking about panel lining.
oh, okay.
Just I panel line when it's still on the runner.
I started doing that recently.
Yeah, because like people panel line after they assemble, and like I don't like that because I don't like having to like hold it, like and have maybe get wet stuff all over my hands.
Well, I find too. Do you use the Tamiya
Yeah.
panel? Okay. So I find it's actually if it's assembled, it's a little harder to clean up the dip marks.
Yeah,
You know. What did I recently do? Oh, I did Master Gundam and Funsaiki.
Yeah.
So Funsaiki was amazing because it has first off a ton of panel lines,
yeah,
but it's on 2 of its own runners.
Yeah.
So I just went through, dabbed away.
yeah. That's
and
like also like much larger pieces.
that was the kit that kind of like converted me to just doing it on the runner. And I've been doing that ever since.
Yeah,
So.
no, I think I've always done it that way. I never thought to like do it after being assembled.
Yeah.
But like I've built kits at like build days that like are fresh out of the box, and I'm like, oh, I want to panel line that, so I panel line it while it's assembled, and I hate every second of it.
When I started off. I mean, everyone has their stories of how they start
Yeah.
off, but I started using the markers,
Yeah.
panel line markers, fully assembled, and you couldn't get into any of the nooks and crannies. You had to guess what was a panel line. So
I mentioned it earlier here and yesterday, probably a million times. When I started, like I panel lined with a pen, like
Oh,
a
yeah.
felt tip pen, and then like I didn't know about panel liner fluid. 1 second. What's up, guys? Yep. So if you go where next to the water fountain, fill out a card, like I think name of the kit,
And your contact info.
contact info.
Yeah.
And yeah, and just leave it over there, and we'll get to it in like next 20, 30 minutes maybe. Yeah.
Do we have the coupons for him?
Oh shit.
I can get it for him.
No, we're writing them.
Oh, okay. All right. You just set them right there in the box. Yep. Awesome, man. Thanks for coming by. Just had another entry into our model contest, which I believe the judging is going to take place pretty shortly. We're all going to convene together and see what's what. See if I can see the chat from here. So I actually have a question to anyone watching. We're talking panel lining. Does anyone have a preferred color? You know, I find on white plastic, I almost lean towards the dark gray. I feel like it looks a little more realistic, a little more natural. Darker, I always go black on that. I know some people like to go browns. I mean, they got a bunch of different shades. So, does anyone have a preferred panel line color? Yes, sir.
Tips, because I struggle to get that tiny, tiny ass sticker on.
Oh yeah.
What? What other? Is there any other tips besides trying to just?
I'll give you one. I'll
It's
tell
like
you.
actually placing it. It seems to.
Here's
be
what
the
I will do
problem.
sometimes. So I'll take the end of my hobby knife. Well, I'll use the tweezers. I'll lift like a little bit the corner of the decal up. I'll take my hobby knife and I'll stick it to the end of the very tip of the hobby knife. And then
I've been
just-
trying to do that with tweezers.
You can
but
kind of do it the same
Then
way.
I'm forced to try to use my finger to at least get it to stick.
So what I'll do afterwards, I always once I have it like in place, I always do like a press like deep with my thumb.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
I've been starting to like press it in them with the tweezers
Yeah.
once I have it.
I mean that's not bad. Is this your first one?
This is my first ever.
That's
Gundam.
not bad at all. That's not bad at all, man. Like
I
honestly,
just wanted to ask for like another.
it's
advice
all
at least.
about like for me if you can get it on one edge easily enough. I find with the eyes, the hobby knife's a little easier because you don't have the other prong to deal with to
Yeah.
get in the way. So
Thank you.
either way works. Yeah, we just had a first timer here in the building room. He's working on his very first kit and is dealing with eye decals, which we can all relate to. He's also got a sweet cape, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, yellow is a tough one to panel line. Depends on the type of yellow. If it's like that bright, like brighter than a school bus yellow, it drives me nuts. Nothing looks good on that. All right, gotta turn the camera back on. Be right back. Yeah, I was still talking panel lines.
Yeah.
Someone brought up that yellow. You know that bright yellow panel lining. That
I've heard brown,
I've never used brown.
but I do either black or nothing.
oh,
Like, so
okay,
I don't-
interesting.
I don't know. Like I have friends who do like, oh, if we're on gray, I use this blue. On this orange, I use this color. And I'm like black.
Wow. I'll do dark gray on white, but other than that,
I used to do light gray on black, but like it doesn't clean up well all the time. So like sometimes you get like a ghosty,
like
foggy,
almost like a smear.
And so like
a
when I
faint-
started doing that, I'm like I don't need to do that. So like when
Yeah.
it's like just pure black, I don't touch it at all.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I have a friend who like he has like a tackle box, just all panel liner.
Really?
Like he has like all the fluorescent ones and
That's-
stuff, and I'm like, dude, I got one jar of black.
Yeah.
and that's what I use.
Yeah,
like,
I know someone like that. We might be talking about the same guy. He
Yeah.
pulls out 10 different.
Yeah.
He's got every panel line under the sun.
So when it comes to like, when I use water decals, saying like using fingers for decals, for water decals, I actually use like I think it's a tool for molding clay.
Really?
So it's like a
Like a
rubber.
hook?
No, it's like a rubber tip.
Oh, interesting.
So it's like for like fine detail on like clay sculptures, I guess.
Does it kind of have like
So it
like
looks
a
like
diagonal edge?
there are like 3 that came in the pack. So it looks like a paintbrush handle.
Yeah.
But the tip is either like a conical rubber thing. There's one that's flat and there's one that's a chisel tip. And I use the chisel tip
Yeah.
one.
That's actually a great.
But that's
tool.
what I use. And then when I get frustrated, if it doesn't work, I use like tweezers on my finger. And I'm like, whatever, we'll see what happens.
Water slides. I like the flat tweezers in particular, because I can have them soaked, and then all I do is open it, and then they're just on one face of
Yeah.
the tweezers. I set them down, and I just scoot them right into
Yeah.
position.
Because I also use, what are they called?
Is anybody else coming to intermediate or no?
I wasn't.
I didn't hear a thing you
Okay.
just said. What happened?
Anybody else coming to intermediate class or no?
Oh, no.
No?
I'm not.
Staying here, Rustin?
I'll just stay here and stream.
Yeah.
We are like 6 people.
Yeah. Ooh, it's been like around 4 or 5.
Dude, tell them to keep adding people. Tell
Yeah.
your friends. Get them
Hey,
in there.
I'm pretty sure I got a new Instagram follower out of this. So.
Were those 2 people you were talking to?
Yep.
Trevor?
Sam.
Hey, Sam.
Oh, we have a new. What's the worst way to take off parts off the runner? No, just so you keep it in the bag, and then you just crumble it, and
Yeah.
then you open just a tiny tear in the bag and shake it out like
Just
cheese.
smack it against the table a
Yeah.
lot until they pop free. I mean, when I started, and this is going back, I was about 12 years old. When I did my first kit, I literally just twisted them out of the runner.
No, I use like scissors and
Yeah.
like nail clippers or just pop them. Like I know the entry grades, like there are the entry grades that come in the bag,
Yeah,
and there are people that as like a challenge build it while it's still in the bag.
that's amazing.
So those are like meant to like pop off.
That's pretty
easily.
awesome.
So like they pop it off and assemble it just by moving the bag around.
Yeah.
And like if I find, I want to try one, but like I'm not going to go out of my way to spend more on those
Sure.
bag ones because I don't know where you get them. Like I don't know if that's a Japan only thing or if it's a convention kind of thing.
I don't think
'Cause
I've ever
never
even seen
them.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen like the people build it, but
Yeah.
I've never seen that kit in person.
I like the notion though of building in a bag.
Yeah, no, they look pretty neat. It's just
funny.
like it's just a novelty. Then you just hang the bag on your counter or something. Yeah, I want to know who else is going to come back over here. I kind of want to walk the floor one more time before it closes. That's
Sure.
another hour.
I mean, honestly, I can sit here and cover.
What time is it?
The intermediate is 6 to 7, and that's it for classes today.
That's it for today. Yeah.
And then we got 2 tomorrow, but I suspect no one's going to be showing up for that one.
Yeah. No, I honestly.
Last year, no one did.
Well, because it's the end and the people want to like just.
I think
rush
if
through
people
and
want to
see
beat
things.
traffic.
Yeah.
People want to pack up. Like
How was that last class? Was there a lot of people in there? Was that a
we have
beginner
filled the
one?
room. I did 2 beginners today, and
Yeah.
we filled the room both days.
Yesterday, I followed Walter to the floor for maybe like the second beginner one, like right before it was starting, and it was like half full. And like yesterday was a lot slower than today, so I can imagine that they're getting full today.
That's great. I mean,
Yeah.
and I look around. I mean, I just chatted with a guy who was just in the beginner class that I had.
So Sam's asking, do you think for most pieces, nipping twice actually does anything different with the nub? Once I got better nippers, I stopped noticing the difference. So I used to. One of the reasons why I messed up my God hand so much early on for 2 reasons. One, I didn't realize like doing the two-snip method, you should use different nippers. So like I was going through thick plastic with my God
Oh,
hands,
gotcha.
and like they just aren't meant for that.
Yeah.
But then like I used to clip flush from the runner, so I didn't do a 2-step. So I was going at weird angles,
Oh, okay.
and it was just like it wasn't working out. So like even if it's something that I know doesn't need to it, because like I don't know if you've ever done like a two snip method, and
Yeah.
when you snip the first one, it falls off
Yeah,
because
yeah.
it's barely held on. If I even notice that, I'll still do the 2-snip method. But I'm also weird. I collect my nubs.
Oh, really?
Like I have vases full.
Oh, that's
I
interesting.
have tons. I used to fill shadow boxes with them and put like I have all of them. Like even when I go to build days, I keep them in my box and empty them out when I get home.
How do you collect them? You just like scoop them together, like. Okay.
I have so right now. I don't know. I wish I remembered the date I started doing it because I have 4 like kind of like foot tall tubes, and each tube has a different color in it. So I have a white, red, yellow, and blue.
That's amazing.
So like when I have a kit that has those colors, I'll take
Yeah.
the cap and I'll put the nubs in the cap.
Yeah.
And then like I have another like little like Tupperware that I put the rest in, and then I dump it into. I have a vase next to my
Yeah.
build desk. But like I don't know why I do that, but it's just something I've always done, so I keep
I mean,
doing
one
it.
of these days you can combine
Yeah.
all your nubs, melt them down into your own custom.
But like, oh no, I could. Like we were talking yesterday. I've kept every runner from every kit I've built too.
I do that.
So I have boxes upon boxes in my attic. But I'm hoping for like a recycling program. Like there's no other reason. Like I want to recycle them into something, or maybe even have someone like if someone honestly, out of all 6 of you watching, wants to pay shipping on these, it's gonna cost a couple $100.
Yeah.
But like they're yours. Like I don't want to get money for them, but I know people do stuff with them.
Don't they have that in Japan? It's like
They do.
EcoPlus or
EcoPlus.
something. Yeah, yeah.
Like it's still I feel like it's still in its infancy.
yeah.
Because like there's only like 3 or 4 kits they've made from it,
Mm-hmm.
but they still at least have the receptacle for you to like
Yeah.
drop stuff off. And I feel like for them there, it's much easier just because like
Well,
it's a-
headquarters. You
well,
know?
yeah, but it's also a much smaller country. So if we were trying to collect runners from this entire country,
The
like,
shipping alone would make
one,
it not eco.
Yeah, one, where do they go? Because the shipping on that is just dumb.
Yeah.
But then like once we have them, where do you send them after that?
Yeah.
We send them back to Japan. Like we're not shipping stuff. We're not shipping
And
garbage.
there goes the whole point of the environmental
Yeah.
aspect. Hey, Walter.
So like, yeah, he's back. He's fine.
We're talking environment.
Yep.
Yeah,
We're
we-
talking environmental impact of Gunpla. Not really. But
No,
yeah.
we're talking about recycling all our.
plastic waste.
No, we're talking about like recycling old runners, and like I keep all my runners and my nubs and stuff.
So I thought about doing that in the warehouse, but then I don't know where to send the
Well, that's
plastic.
what we're talking
That's
about. Like,
what-
we don't know
yeah.
where it goes after.
Yeah.
Like you could start all the programs you want, but like what do you do with it?
Because I would start the same program as like the one they do in Japan. But again, I don't know where I would send my plastic.
Exactly.
You
And-
know?
You know how
if-
like
and if-
sometimes you go on weird like tangents on the internet? One time I went on a weird tangent where I tried to find a person I could talk to who worked at Bandai about starting that in America.
Yeah.
And like I lost all that research, but like I went into it and I'm like, I found a few emails.
Really?
I'm like, I should probably email this person and see what happens.
I feel like,
Okay.
you know,
Also, I don't think that does anything.
the mute.
I can still hear him, but can they not hear him? Okay.
Yeah. It
'Cause
shuts, it shuts the mic
I've
off.
been believing that it does nothing the entire time. Okay, but when it's red, they can't hear it. Okay. No, yeah, but no, I found like emails, and I'm like, I should probably, but I'm like, who am I to email this guy, this like executive at this random, like he'll be like, no, get out of here. Like honestly, if someone below him is doing their job right, he'll never see the email to begin with.
Yeah. Yeah.
But like, I like thought like, oh, that'd be neat, and like a part of me was just like, I want to be the person that figures this out
Yeah.
for us. But like,
The Magellan of American EcoPlus.
but like, yeah, but that's the problem. Like, where do we send it? Even if we melt it down into a plastic ingot, like
What we really need is the hobby to get so popular in the U.S. They have to build
a
a
factory
manufacturing
here.
plant here. Yeah, exactly.
dude, imagine us getting kits just as fast as Japan.
Because then we'll
Dude, just
come-
shut like we. Okay, you want to know what? Whoever's president right now,
Yeah.
Joe Biden. You want jobs in America? Gunpla factory, right in like the heart of America, so it's equal
There you go.
distribution
There you
everywhere.
go.
Jobs, Joe Biden, jobs. I'm solving problems on this podcast.
Yeah.
All 7 of you saw it here first.
That's
I'm solving
seven. That's
problems.
7 votes, right?
Yeah. Matt for president.
There. Yeah.
I can do that, right? I'm
Yeah.
there. Wait, no, hold on. Oh, I can run for president. I'm old enough now.
What's the minimum age?
I'm 30. I'm almost 36. President Matt. Jobs. Environment.
Want to build a Gundam factory in America?
No, Japan would never allow us to manufacture.
no.
No, 100%. They would never allow it. Like the fact that like they
That would
they-
hit their GDP. Like,
No, yeah, like that's like I'm not gonna say it's a huge export, but like no, they would lose money.
yeah.
I believe. But I mean, they stomp so many Chinese third-party things. Like, they're not going to give us the technology and then trust us with it. No. Like, hey, whatever you do, don't do your own stuff. We'll be like making random
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
Somehow, someone would make weapons with it. I don't know.
They do that. They do 3D printed weapons now. Like,
You wouldn't download a gun from the internet, would you? Maybe.
I tell you one thing: if one of these days 3D printer, like home 3D printer technology, will get cheap enough and easy enough where the schematics for runners will be online.
So like I have a 3D printer, a
Yeah.
small resin one, and I've looked like there is stuff you can find.
Like
that,
art, like CAD drawings of.
yeah, like I mean a lot of it's dumb. A lot of it's like weapons.
Yeah.
Like if you want like a specific gun that
Sure.
for your kit that's in universe but doesn't come with that kit.
Yeah.
It's nowhere near where you'd like it to be. And it's not like cost efficient at all. But it's neat that it's an option.
I'd say give it time.
Because like I mentioned earlier, I 3D printed an adapter to be able to put a Kotsky 1/100 backpack on a master grade a straight gold frame.
Wow.
And granted, it looks like a T, but like that's what it was made for.
Yeah.
Like someone made it and like I printed it and used it and it worked out.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hasbro has a factory. I know Hasbro has offices in I don't know where that town is. Longmeadow? But I know they have offices in Providence, maybe Rhode Island.
Yeah. I thought that's where the Hasbro.
Do people 3D
Corporate.
print Gunpla? I mean, they gotta. Like resin kits have to come from somewhere, right?
Yeah.
Like I
Unless
feel
they
like-
have like the resin molds.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, like to make the mold, like how do they have them? On, like I don't know how it works, but like, no, there are a lot of like random things you can find online that are 3D printed. Like I've seen like random stuff.
Awesome.
Thank
Thanks,
you.
man.
Oh, they took the notebook away, didn't they? Yeah, whatever. I feel like we're gonna lose one of those at some point. But
Do you know how like do people come and retrieve their kits?
I don't know. Like I think maybe that's why they have their phone numbers. Maybe that's just so to contact them. But like I said, 2 people wanted their kits already, and then they're not here now for when they can actually take them.
Yeah.
Oh, another thing you guys missed when you were gone. There was a dude dressed as a schoolgirl Zaku. I don't know if you guys saw him.
I've seen the image online of schoolgirls.
Yeah, so he had like the like plush head.
Yeah.
But then he had like a green dress, green shoulder. There was like
Yeah.
glitter on it. And he had
Huh.
the heat hawk.
Wow. Was the Heat Hawk cool?
I mean, it was there. I'm not gonna judge. I couldn't make better.
Of course.
I thought she was talking to us. You guys pick one.
I mean, no, we're not an awesome. That's what they have so far.
Okay.
You probably didn't see that.
No, I let me do a lap and get my
Right
picks.
now, that's what.
Okay. I'll check them out.
I'm pretty sure 2 of those were built today and yesterday. Yeah, which that's pretty good.
Yeah. What do we got?
I don't know. We're off the rails right now. No, I have a marker. Dry erase. It's got a chisel tip. You might be able to do it right. But also the coupon I wrote like Walter is missing, so I hope Richard accepts it. No, that first one is still the same as your first one.
Just keep talking. I'll be back.
Okay. Yeah, coupon code. Where's Walter? It's a whole book of Anime Boston. If you can find Walter, free kits. They're judging our contest right now, trying to pick the winner of the good beginner kits. Oh, that backpack and stuff is that kid's right there, right? That's your stuff, isn't it? Yeah. He left for a minute and he just left his stuff there. I don't know if you want to grab it off there because. Oh, okay. I don't know. Probably not, unless they hold it in front of the camera. I don't even know what the winning kit gets. It was short notice, so it's kind of just people who are building stuff here and putting it over there. Because we got, hold on, we got probably like 15 people in the room right now, and it's been up and down. It was full house earlier every day. We had to bring two tables in to fit some more people. Back to being boring while they all convene and decide. The contest was just a beginner contest, so it was just high grades, I think, only, or maybe high grades and 30-minute missions. Uh, and then I think they were just looking for like how well you can clean it up, pan align it, all that stuff. Where it's like beginner only kind of stuff, which is why they're doing a lot of stuff from. They're looking at a lot of stuff that people have built here because they're really not pan aligning and top coating or painting and all that. They're just kind of doing pretty basic stuff. And there's a pretty good amount of kits up there. Like I'm gonna say a good like 70% of the kits are kits that were just built in this room today and yesterday. And then I don't know what the winner gets. I'm sure Walter has something nice for him. That's Nico talking about building kits.
That's here all day too.
I've been holding down the fort. You guys know how sweaty my ears are right now? Ugh. I wouldn't put these on after me. I dropped my marker again. What's up, Nico?
I have Matt, and I said Mike.
hold on. We're going to run into some technical difficulties again. I think the camera's dying. Do you guys want to switch out? I said, Walter, do you think we could switch out? I can walk the floor for like a little bit and come back. Do you think I could walk the floor for a little bit and come back? You're gonna. Oh, while you're up there, or is that just from when you just did it? Okay, we're gonna be switching up. Thank you for sticking around with me for so long, Sam, Johnny, whoever else might have been in here. I'm gonna walk away for a little bit and then come back. I'm wiping out the gross sweat from the last 2 hours of me with these headphones on. While you're over there, I think this is loose. Do you want to? Okay, so just leave it. Yeah.
Okay. Good afternoon, everybody. We're doing things here at Anime Boston. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I just need all the papers. I just need everybody's papers. Everybody's paper had the name of the
It's
kid
the
on
name
it,
of the
right?
kid and their contact. Yeah.
Because if I don't have the name of the kid, I won't be able to match.
We'll be able to send them the prizes.
Yeah. So give me 1 second. You talk.
Yep.
Oh, you might want to sit here and read the.
Sure. I'll swap.
Because it says fun story.
All right, in the first chair. Oh, so Sam M, fun story. Had a kit they were building a bit ago. Couldn't find a piece. They'd wrongfully taken off early and eventually found it by emptying their nearby trash can onto the floor and digging through it. So I think we've all been there. For me, I always seem when the piece, it's particularly the smaller pieces, they'll slip right out of my hands. They'll shoot in the air. Forget about it. Try not to build on carpet is the best advice I can give. I remember one I lost. This was on a Psycho Zaku Verka, the master grade, and I lost one of his side vents that the crinkle paper goes over. It shot out and it went into a heating system. Gone. I had to kind of make my own replacement to cover up with the crinkle paper, but yeah, that was probably the worst loss I've had. But it happens all the time. They'll fly out. If you took it off early too, yeah, sometimes you want to jump the gun, or sometimes you just look. Sometimes I find if it's in the like legs in particular, my eyes will sometimes look ahead to the other leg, so I'm cutting out the wrong ones, and I go to pop them together, and it's like, wait, that doesn't match up at all, and then you realize your mistake, you put it to the side, but then you run the risk of it getting lost. I'm dreading RG crossbow. Oh, it's gonna be so small. The pieces, I did the RG crossbone, the P Bandai one. So many small pieces, but it turns out really, really good. All right, Walter's back. Stay in the first. Yeah, we've all been there. We've all been there doing the wrong side of the body. Just your eyes immediately go to probably the correct step, but just on the wrong appendage. The Master Grade SD did come out. Yeah, I want to say it was the Freedom was the first one they did. Which for some reason I was thinking it would be RX 78 just because Granddaddy he's the first for everything. But yeah, I believe the MGSDs are out. I think Walt had some in one of his towers at one point. Twice? Yeah.
I've had them twice already.
Okay. All right.
I'm waiting for the third batch to get to me. 'Cause
Nice.
They sell out pretty quick.
So that's coming soon. Coming soon on to Gundam Pros.
So we had 15 models enter the contest.
That's pretty good
Yeah.
for the first contest.
Yeah. And it wasn't even I know it wasn't a hard contest, but
Yeah.
15's pretty good.
Yeah. 50, and then everybody got something for it.
Yeah.
We
Oh yeah, I didn't announce that. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
'cause
they
I
all
did
did.
the coupon.
They got
yeah,
$5 just for
They did.
for
Yeah,
signing
yeah.
in.
$5 to just enter in the contest.
Yeah.
That is correct. But yeah, 15 is really cool. Next year we'll probably do a more advanced contest where people can do.
Like custom builds, paint jobs, that type of thing.
Yeah, I might even open it to high grade and master grade,
Okay.
and then we'll separate them,
All right. Yeah.
and
Yeah.
then I can do top 3 of both grades, depending.
That'd be cool. Would you allow?
All depends.
Would you allow kiit bashes?
Yeah, it'd be more advanced.
Okay,
So it'd be
all
a ton of stuff. Yeah.
That's cool. I think people would be
Yeah.
into that.
Because
'Cause-
some of these are advanced. Some that got entered were advanced, more advanced than what the contest called for. So
Well, I think too, particularly some, there are guys who will spend a year working on a kit.
yeah,
Perfect.
yeah,
If you got one good enough next year, yeah, submit it.
yeah. Well, it has to be early enough. When I got notified that they wanted a contest,
Yeah.
it was 2 weeks before the event, and I was like, I can't do advanced.
Oh, we
'cause
got his high grade, yeah, at that point.
yeah, because I was like, I can't do advanced because it's too soon of a time frame. And to me, if you're gonna work on a kit and kit bash it and whatever, I think it's gonna take a little longer than 2 weeks.
It would have been, it would have been unrealistic if we
Yeah.
had to open it up to,
So if I did the beginner one like I did,
yeah.
panel lining, nub removal, anybody can bang that out, But it more advanced with if you even do a diorama with it,
Mhm.
that's gonna take you time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some people are friggin' incredible at that stuff.
Oh, some people are wicked. Just put your name in that book with a phone number. Sign it out, and then you can borrow it. Yeah, of course. Sorry, in the build room we have complimentary
yeah.
nippers that people sign out to use if they didn't bring their own. So, we think of everything. We try to think of everything. I didn't think of printing a coupon for my contest. Well, I did, but it got too late for me to print one out. So
Next year.
next year,
Next
I'll-
year. Yeah.
next year, yeah. Why not, right? So funny, too funny, yeah,
I love the amount of people I'm seeing because I did both the beginner
yeah.
classes today, and the amount of people that I've seen. Sorry, I was just saying how I did both the beginner classes today.
Yeah.
And it's amazing to me seeing how many people from those classes coming up here afterwards.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, I would say. I mean, we filled the room both times, but
That's crazy.
It's
Because there's a
nuts.
lot of chairs in that room.
I think it was at least 50 each time.
Yeah, that's a lot of chairs for that room. That's a successful
I
class.
mean, the guy
Yeah.
in the black wig there, yeah,
Yeah.
he's doing his first kit right now because he went to that class.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Wow.
Crap like that, I love.
That's
that's
really
the stuff.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
That's
to me.
super dope.
Um,
Good for him.
'Cause you
Trying
get-
something new.
we get to see the payout.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. Well, you get to see the smiling faces and the questions in the classroom, and now you get to see them up here building,
Yeah, it
which
was
is
pretty great.
extra happiness.
Yeah, it's like you see
Yeah.
see the goal right there.
Yeah. He looks like he's having fun too. So,
Yeah, he's having.
and he's
fun.
surrounded by his friends.
Yeah.
Which is also cool. That
that's,
they all do
that's something we've touched on before of how there really wasn't a social community for the hobby for a long time.
it.
in
No,
this
no.
area.
Build. That's why, when I did my first one, we were talking last night with Ninja Marshmallow, when that kid came back up to me after he saw the person building
Mhm.
back there, he came up and says, "Other people do this."
Yeah.
Like
And,
I
and
remember that, and
you're
like
far more inclined to keep doing it, to stay interested, to stay invested, if
Yep.
your buddies are doing it too.
yep. And this guy wasn't a friend of the friend in the back, but
Yeah.
they sat together and talked, and they probably became friends,
Yeah.
which is super duper cool.
Yeah.
And that's what this hobby's about: is making new friends and enjoying the hobby with people you like.
What about you folks watching? Any first time model stories, or when did you guys get into the hobby? So Sam M said has no friends who built Gunpla, so the closest they have is a friend who paints Warhammer models.
Yeah,
You know?
that's pretty good. I mean, y'all have something in common to talk about.
That's
I know
good.
it's like not the same fandom, but
No, but I mean,
but it still works.
For me, it's all about doing something, working with your hands,
Yeah,
and at the end of it, having this complete thing.
yeah,
That
and
you
all
ma-
the techniques are the same when building. So Warhammer's a little smaller scale, but like
Yeah.
the techniques are there.
Warhammer to me has always been more about the painting. You know,
Warhammer's way about the painting.
you know,
Yeah,
just the intricate details you can put on there and stuff.
The-
I did
the crazy amount of hours you spend on those.
I
insane.
when I was a kid, I did Space Marines.
Oh, really?
I had a little army, just a starter army. Bought some paints and went to town, and God, they were the ugliest things. When I was, they were horrible.
I mean, you're just trying it out. I mean, it's all good.
I just thought they looked cool. I
Yeah.
didn't even know what Warhammer was. I was a kid. I was
Oh,
just,
okay.
like, these guys look awesome.
Yeah, yeah. Then they were all the same color when they came out of the box. You're probably like, "Fuck is
Yeah,
this?"
I'm like, these aren't action figures.
No, not at all. Nope.
Oh, Sam got into the hobby in 2019, but didn't do too much once the pandemic hit. Got really back into it in late 2021. So
Oh.
it's interesting. I hear a lot of people who got into it during the pandemic.
Yeah, a lot
Like,
of people
they're
got
trapped
into
at
it, yeah.
home. But at the same time, during the pandemic, you had the supply issues and you had the
Yeah.
shipment issues. So
Yep.
Wing Zero started last year. First kit they bought was an MG Wing Zero custom for car.
Oh.
That is a great way to start.
That is a good way to start.
Like most people start with like just a high grade. You know,
Most people should, at least I think so.
you learn the skills on the high grade.
Here's my take on it.
Yeah.
So if I'm getting into the hobby and I want to try it out, and if someone, so I've done this in the store too, and I've talked people out of buying kits just because I feel bad if they don't like the hobby. So if you're gonna buy a Master Grade as your first kit and you take it home, and that kit costs you $50, and you take it home and you don't like what you're doing,
Yeah.
you technically kind of wasted $50, right? If you grab a $15 kit, like Barbados or IBO or anything that's high gradable under $20, and you take it home and you build it, and you like it, you didn't waste $20. But if you hated it, you also
burn
didn't
a
waste
ton.
$20 either because you didn't burn a ton of money.
That's what we tell
So,
people in the beginner class. Like,
I've turned people away from a master grade once to get a high grade.
yeah.
And in the warehouse this year, I took a person away from a perfect grade, and I gave them master grade Barbados, which was $50, which I know is a
Wow.
really good kit.
Yeah.
But I took them away from a $225 kit to a $50 kit, just because one, as your first kit, don't jump into perfect grade.
Never. No.
Two.
That should be like your 20th kit.
Yeah. Two, a perfect grade for a first time is very intimidating with how many runners there are and pieces.
The parts, the details, the
You would
water
get-
slides, dry rubs.
You would get so overwhelmed that you would quit the hobby faster than the snail tracing the
You lose
rice
'em.
bean.
You'd
yeah,
lose 'em.
you would lose them. So, yes, I talk people out of it, but in the long run, that person will always remember that and hopefully, come back.
Hey, Johnny Tacoma's back.
Welcome back, Johnny.
So this is one of the things he likes about the build events. Meets people and because he doesn't have other friends that
Yeah.
have the same
Yeah,
interests. So
yeah.
I like that community.
The build events
aspect
are
of it.
definitely community biased or based, and it's such good for that.
Sam also said, it's not just even the cost of the kit. You'd have to buy the tools too.
Right,
To
right.
start. Even if you're just getting. Here's the thing: you shouldn't be touching a master grade or, heaven forbid, a perfect grade on like a starter toolkit.
Yeah, see, that's
You
what I
know,
mean. That's what I mean.
so-
That's why I that's why I not turned them away from it, but I put them into a cheaper kit.
You put them on the right path.
I put them on the right path to
Yeah.
a cheaper kit.
Yeah.
They might not like it, but like in the long run, they'll probably love it because if they love building that kit, they're gonna love whatever they graduate to in the future,
Mm-hmm.
and I think we might have questions from people.
Yeah.
Do you guys have questions?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, of course. Yep.
Did you collect all the
Yep.
slips? Okay.
Yep. I got all slips. I got all the slips, and that's why I know there's 15.
When are we announcing the top 3 at 7?
Yeah, I gotta work on a post.
Okay.
For social and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Oh, Sam's going to the build event on the 22nd.
Oh, that's so dope.
Yeah, I've been to a couple of them in New Bedford. They do it in this it's this really cool small library just around the corner from the warehouse, and they get the whole room, and there's music, there's usually snacks, and everyone's just doing the same thing. It's a really cool group community thing.
Yeah. And this build day that's coming up is special because it's one of our birthdays.
Oh, really?
So Gundam Pros technically has 2 birthdays.
Mhm.
One for when the website launched, which is why we're gonna have cake and stuff at this
Oh,
build event.
Cool.
And then Gundam Pros has the store birthday,
Mm-hmm.
which technically I shouldn't count, but like I still count it because it was there.
What came first? I assume the store, right?
The store definitely came
Yeah,
first.
yeah, yeah.
The website came after because COVID, and then everything
that's
shut down.
right.
And
Yep.
me not knowing what to do with my life because my 3 stores just got shut down.
Yeah.
I needed something to do, so a website was, I guess, the next logical step for
Sure.
me. So it was a really big learning curve because I don't know websites at all. So
Oh,
Yep.
excellent.
just cross your name off if it's there. Somewhere there.
You want me to show you?
What was I talking about? You're
Hey,
welcome.
thanks
Thank
for
you.
coming,
Thanks
man.
for coming down. You too.
Hey,
Thank
too.
you.
Enjoy the rest. So
Building a website. So yeah,
yeah.
learning how to build a website was a learning curve for me because
So I see the posts all the time of like the big shipments you guys put out.
yeah,
What would you say percentage wise is business website versus in person warehouse?
right now,
Yeah.
probably like 85-15.
85 website?
Yeah,
All right.
yeah. I mean, a lot of people definitely come to the warehouse. A lot of people definitely shop the
Yeah.
warehouse. I mean, it's made for that too, so you can definitely come and chill and have fun in the warehouse. We get people from all over coming to the warehouse that drive very far sometimes
Well,
to visit the warehouse.
Not many games in town, you know.
So it's pretty cool.
What
But yeah, I would say 85-15 is a pretty solid, safe number. Does Melissa want to get on this?
does Melissa
I'll switch so she can get this and not hold.
Oh,
and
okay.
then I can concentrate on doing
Okay,
this.
cool.
I'm gonna switch with you. I'm gonna do this one so I can hold it, and I gotta concentrate on doing the winners.
Yeah, yeah. They have been judged.
Wow, that's pretty good. Well, I got enough of your handwritten things.
Oh. How's things?
Hanging in, hanging in.
Yeah. Were you mostly down at the booth today?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. How are things moving down there?
Busy.
Nice. That's great.
No, everybody's been great.
I think we've said it before. Like 2 cases of aerials gone.
Gone.
Yeah.
Long gone. Which is good. Glad we were able to, provide for the people.
Sure. We're talking with the people viewing of about build days. You know, like when they started going to them, their favorite memories, that type of thing.
Nice.
And
question? Okay.
Johnny Tacoma just said next year we should do a Gundam Pros build day potluck. Bring some grub in and
That's an interesting idea.
yeah,
What's a potluck again?
bring your own dish.
Everybody.
And
Everybody.
everybody shares.
That's gonna be a lot of food, I would think.
But if there's a lot of people.
Or desserts. I mean, it depends what people build.
Yeah, you bring whatever.
Yeah, sometimes there's like a theme.
Yeah.
Like I've done them for my day job, and it's been like,
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's like we'll do one where it was all desserts.
Okay.
One where it was like you had to put together like some kind of like charcuterie board. board
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
People got real creative with that.
Oh, interesting.
Brian Harrington commented that the warehouse is great, and the discount for damaged boxes is nice. That's a nice bonus. I like that too. Whenever I go into the warehouse, I go right to the damaged box bin just to see what's there. Because I actually think damaged in Gundam Pros is a bit of a misnomer. They barely have a nick in them,
Yeah.
and you get a discount. So it's actually a really cool service that they provide. Yeah, Sam M just went damaged.
Yeah, I mean, some people are like super perfectionists with boxes, but people like me who like, I throw out I recycle my boxes.
Oh, really?
Oh my God, I don't have the room for that. Not at all.
So what James does, I don't know if he's ever told you, he has a way of folding the lid of
Yes.
the box, folds it and stores it in a comic book long box.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah.
I keep all my manuals, so I'll have a binder with all of my manuals and like sleeves,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
so then I can just flip through.
Oh, that's cool. It's like a
And then I'll-
scrapbook of
Pretty much like all the stuff that
of
I
manual.
put together. Yeah.
I like that. So what's everybody building these days? Why don't you answer in the chat? I'm curious to see if we've done any of the same kits or working on any of the same kits.
I before I came here, I tried to work a little bit of the backlog down, so I finished a few things. I have not posted anything yet though. I did one of the Bear Guy Sans.
Oh, nice.
So fun. A little Pokemon quick kits.
Oh yeah.
I got one of those done. I think I have a Delanza up next.
A Delanza, nice.
So I think
I haven't built that
was-
one yet.
yeah, that was sitting in the box
Nice.
before I left.
The standard or ghouls.
Well, I have both. You know that.
I know that, but I was just
I
wondering
think
which
the
one.
standard one first. It's
Standard?
whatever the heck showed up when I.
It's either green or purple.
It's the green one.
Okay, standard.
Yeah. So whenever. Well, it's whatever like happens to be in the pile first. So if I have,
That's there's a lot that's in the pile first.
there's like.
Mountains and mountains.
The top of
and
the
mountains.
pile. I mean,
Yeah, I understand the top of the pile, but she might shift her pile sometimes.
Yeah, or like the bins are like reorganized in a different row, and I'm just like pulling stuff out of boxes. Yeah.
Right.
It's like, oh yeah, that. Okay. Cool. Let's just build that. Like, there's no rhyme or reason to it because if I try to go into something looking for something specific, there's no way
yeah.
Right.
it's
Right.
not happening.
Gotcha.
Someone asked, how do you store your spare pieces?
So right now, spare pieces. I pretty much on the workbench. I have a set of sandwich bags. So like just your like little Ziploc bags. Like I got the cheapy ones from Target or whatever. And I will sometimes if it's small enough on the frame, I'll just use my cheap nippers to clip around on the sprue and then just save it on the sprue like that. And then otherwise they will go in that baggie. And then they'll go with the kit because I also don't display much either because I don't have room.
Yeah, I'm in
So
that boat.
I'll photograph and post, and then a lot of the times, with a few exceptions, they will go. I'll store all the built stuff together too with their baggies. So
Okay. All right. That's certainly a heck of a lot more organized than I am. I basically leave the spares on the runners, chuck the runners back in the box, and chuck it in my box pile.
yeah, no, I don't have the room for that. So it's like trying to just like condense. I'll take some of the bigger old like the master grade boxes. I'll take some of those and I'll put built kits if I can like put them all together to just condense. So I've got like a bunch of different random boxes and it's not an actual unbuilt kit. It's a whole
Sure,
bunch of built ones that are in there right now.
That's great. Wing Zero is working on the MG Gundam 1.5. I don't know if I've done the 1.5. I've done the 2.0.
I don't think I've done that one.
Yeah.
I don't even think I actually have that one.
Johnny
Surprising.
Tacoma, he mentioned he's doing the Wing Zero for our car. He's been very active on the Discord, posting
Nice.
those pictures, and he's
Yes.
doing some fantastic work. The details on that are incredible.
Digging it.
Johnny Tacoma keeps all his spare runners in his master grade Zazabi box.
Well, that's a good sized box for it, so you're not having to worry too much about it.
Yes, Sam M. The Gundam Pros has a Discord. Feel free to join up on there. People post their builds, their progress, any news that we hear about Gundam. We throw it up on there.
It's not the official Gundam Pros, because I have Gundam Pros.
What is ours
So you
called? I think
guys-
ours was
you
might be
guys are-
called Gundam Things.
You guys are
Yeah.
something totally different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But everyone who goes to the build days is pretty much on the Discord.
Right, but I'm letting you know that if they search Gundam Pros, they will find one, but
Let me
that's
see. I'll look up the exact name.
non-existent, or not used or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they should go to the one you use. Yeah. Okay.
This is Gundam Things. If you look for Gundam Things on Discord, that's where we're all on.
When we're not busy, posting occasional memes.
Yeah.
You know,
Well, there's some memeing.
there's some memeing. Hey, that's good. Can't complain too much about that.
Walt, are we streaming until we close up shop tonight?
Yeah, we could be here at 1 a.m. again. I don't care.
I was thinking like 10 or 11, but all right.
Y'all are just like old people.
I am old. I'm old.
I mean, I think I'm the oldest one in this room.
Not everybody lives on a weird time shifted version of that like you do, sir.
What do you mean? I still get up early in the morning.
Yeah, but you stay up late at night too. You don't need sleep.
Yeah. We,
I mean, technically, I guess. Late streams are fun streams.
Sure. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Gundam After Dark. You're like,
Gundam After Dark. Yeah, but I've watched streams where like people are like really late,
yeah.
and their streams are pretty poppin'. You know.
Yeah, we had more numbers at 1 a.m. than we do right now. Like,
Yeah. Well, so the build room here closes at 10.
yeah.
So if you wanted to stream to like 11:30, I think that's fine.
Okay.
I mean, I would keep going, but like,
Hey, as long as someone wants to talk on the mic, I say why not?
I mean, that's how I am. I mean, the show doesn't open till 10 tomorrow.
Or 10.
Oh, what's that thing say? We got paperwork. I know it closes at 2.
10 to 2 tomorrow.
Yeah.
And we have classes scheduled at 11 and 12:30.
Right. So I don't know how much. I don't know how much streaming we'll do tomorrow. Just because
I mean,
we have to close
we
down.
might as
by,
well start packing. Like,
Yeah, kind of. Because you guys would be mostly in the classroom anyways. So
yeah, there'll probably only be 2 of us at the most here
yeah,
in
right.
the room.
So if you stream longer tonight, we can just bust tomorrow.
Oh, Johnny Tacoma wants to know if late at the stream, I assume tonight, is going to be Pitchforks Walter messing with booms and falling off chairs. So he was watching last night.
oh, good. See, I did not. I did not-
Falling off chairs was just a funny thing. I just did it on purpose. They all can say it differently, but I just did it on purpose.
Okay.
It was purposely done.
I don't doubt that. It was hilarious.
It was funny. Yeah, I did it because it was funny. Pitchforks Walter probably won't come back. No.
Yeah. or glasses blindness, Walter.
No, so it's a legit thing. Maybe I'm the only person who does it, but whatever. I don't see people that wear glasses. I don't see their glasses.
Oh.
I pretty much see their face. I see
Okay.
right through their glasses.
I just didn't know if that was like a special P Bondi variant of Walter.
No.
Glasses
It's
blindness
just
Walter.
me not seeing their,
No, I can understand that.
I just see through it. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. So if you come to me like not wearing them, you're still going to look the same to me.
Okay.
So there's no difference in appearance to me.
Mm.
I know that might sound. I know it sounds weird to all y'all, but like it's a thing, and I've been
Well,
going through it
I
like,
think-
for
I
a
think-
very long time. Melissa probably remembers who Kaylee is.
Yeah.
Okay, you know Kaylee dates Kevin,
Yes.
right? So, and I've known them for a very long time. And then in the store one time, we were talking about glasses because something happened with, and they got freaked out, and they started randomly naming names of people they knew that wore glasses that I knew, and they were asking me if they wore glasses.
Yeah.
And she was like, "Did you know Kevin wears glasses?" And I was like, "No, he does not." And she flipped out on me because he does. But I was like, I never see him. He wears glasses. And then she called him to if he's busy, not busy, come to the store. And so he did that night. And then I had to actually like physically pay attention to see his glasses, but then they were there. And it's like,
That's pretty wild.
but I was like, I didn't know he wore glasses at all. And they were naming other people too, but like they were just freaking out that I don't see them.
Yeah.
So there, if one of those people had just came up to you, they weren't wearing their glasses, you wouldn't notice the lack of glasses.
Correct.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Because like when someone who wears glasses constantly takes them off,
I mean, that's a. That's
like,
the
you're
whole
different-
thing.
that's a different
That's
face.
a Clark Kent Superman.
yeah, exactly.
Effect.
Well, that was one of the jokes.
That was
Yeah,
one of
no?
the jokes in the comment. Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew.
He's the only one who knew Clark Kent was Superman.
Yeah, yeah. It's just I don't know. And I don't consider glasses a handicap either, but I just don't see them.
Yeah.
Sure.
It's not that I don't pay attention to them. I just don't see them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just see the face
Yeah.
under them.
Yeah. Yeah. I know it's a weird thing. I know.
No, not really. It's
Oh.
not.
I'm gonna get the camera,
Oh, okay.
and I'm gonna take a quick 5.
Okay. Yeah, so that's what goes on. That's the type of weird conversations they have at night with me.
Yeah. So basically, like any other conversation that I would have with
Yeah.
people.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, that was, a fun thing. I guess I should switch seats so I could chat. Are you leaving?
I'm still
Oh.
around.
You just took off the headphones?
Yeah, just for a sec.
All right. Did he say it goes back? It hasn't gone back yet.
So I have to place this sticker on this part, but I can't tell if it wants it over these ridges.
All right. So which step is it?
It's this step right here. I'm now on the other arm.
I'm on this side now. What? 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 Go Discord.
Yeah, you
There's
fold
the
it.
notches in there, so yes, it wants you. It's gonna fit in here.
The
Sit in
thing
like
I'm
that.
gonna hate most about building Gundams, this is my first one,
Uh huh.
are the stickers.
And that is why
You
I
paint
am
them
pro paint and anti sticker. But they have a place.
because with that would have gotten painted with you, right?
I would have painted that.
That one would have got painted. Yeah.
Yeah, if it's annoying like that, yeah, I would
Yeah.
have painted it. Yeah, no, here. Let me hand that back to you.
Have fun. So he went down to one of the builders classes downstairs. I guess he took the beginner class.
Yep.
Because Bronson was telling me that some of the people that went to the class come up here afterwards and build.
So,
So he's one of them.
we have them kind of going in multiple
Do
directions.
you have a question? Yep. There should be. Is there a pen? No pen? Here's a pen. Just sign it with your name and phone number, and you can borrow a pair of nippers. So yeah, so people that went to the build room or the classes eventually end up here apparently.
Oh yeah, and kind of the other way around too. So we'll see. I was able to tell today when a class would let out
Yeah,
because they'd all be coming down to
Oh, for real?
dealers and
That
picking
is-
stuff up.
that's hilarious.
And then some of them would take their stuff and then come back up here,
Okay, that's pretty
which
cool.
is cool.
Yeah, that's very cool. They said the classes have been going great down there. They say it fills up every time,
That's awesome.
and there's like 50 chairs down there all the time.
Yeah, I believe it.
So it's a nice room. It is. It's a room's almost as big as this.
Yeah.
With a table here, and then it's just chairs, no tables.
Yeah.
And they have like, I think there's more than 50 chairs. I do, because it's like 3 space, 3 space.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a lot of chairs,
That's awesome.
and if they're filling it, then holy shit.
Yeah.
That's super good. Every time I see a red cape in the camera, I get excited since it's apparently hit first Gunpla and live. How engaged he is.
Yes.
Yes, we agree with that.
120%. That's like the most fun for me
Yeah.
is being able to like, and even like downstairs, like I said, because I've been working the dealer's room for you guys this weekend.
Yep.
It's just so much fun to like see people like so excited about like building and kits, and this is my first. I got a lot of like this is my first kit, like
Right, and learning it.
and learning.
Yeah.
which is awesome.
Yeah, no, it's super good. That's some of the best things is to see the excitement.
Oh,
you
yeah.
know? So yeah, I think it is, and him is he'll learn that stickers suck.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, there are definitely some instances where like I'll put stickers on stuff
Right.
if I'm just like I don't want to take the time to do it.
Yep.
You have the option. That's the cool thing about it. Is
Right.
You have the option to do that or not. I mean, the Rosen Zulu that I'm bringing to Build Days
Yep.
has a stupid amount of stickers.
The white, right?
Yes, all the white
All the white.
trim.
Yep.
So I've been doing silver Gundam marker for those.
Okay.
But I've been masking the whole thing and then
Oh.
taking everything. So which is and I only build that kit on build days.
On builders. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So it's almost done. I think in a couple weeks when I go, it's gonna be finished.
Oh,
But,
cool. Cool.
It's been fun doing it that way because otherwise, forget it. But if it's like a sticker,
Yeah.
okay, like if it's a sticker for the eyes,
I mean, most people paint the eyes.
yeah,
I don't know if you paint all the eyes, but
Not always.
most people paint the eyes. They hate
Yeah.
the eye stickers.
I'm not. It depends. Like it's not a deal breaker for me.
Right.
I've like opened boxes though and been like, put the cover back on the box and pick a different one for now. I'm like,
Look-
I don't know if I want to do
look
that
at-
much work today.
The sticker sheet decides what to build.
Yeah, it has.
The sticker sheet decides what to
It
build.
absolutely has in the past.
Oh, speaking of build days, what should we bring? People paint the eyes. Yeah, a lot of people paint the eyes. What should you bring to build day? Anything in your backlog, all your tools. I don't think paint. Don't bring paint
Yeah, no. I mean, most people will just bring like
or
your-
marker. You
yeah,
can bring markers.
markers. Yep.
Yep.
No, that's what I'm doing for mine.
Markers. Yeah.
But if you I would just bring, your nippers, hobby knife,
Yeah. The necessities.
sanding, yeah, your necessities.
Yep.
If there's something like weird or obscure, odds are pretty good someone brought their whole tackle box full anyway, and we'll have it and we'll let you use it.
Jacob
Or if-
comes. He brings that whole tackle box.
Yeah, or if you need, cement, something like that,
Right.
we've got it. Like I know I have a tackle box now too. I finally got it like a little narrowed down, like my travel kit. And I've got like a bunch of markers, sanding stuff, and I've given some of those things out too, on occasion.
Yep.
Like especially for like some of the younger kids that come to the build days now, which is so freaking cool.
Yeah.
So I've hooked them up with some like sanding stuff.
Cool.
Like between me and Nico and everybody else,
Yeah,
it's been,
yeah.
like hooking them up. So
Johnny Tacoma says he has a toolbox.
oh yeah,
Yeah, yeah. A lot of people do. That's how you bring everything.
yes, yeah. You want it easy and portable.
Easy and portable, yeah. Yeah. That's how we were talking about all this equipment, easy and portable. Pelican case.
Yeah,
I think it's time for me to graduate into a Pelican case. I brought up 2 big boxes with my stuff, and me and John were like, "You need Pelican cases for all this stuff.
Yeah.
They come with wheels. You don't have to carry it.
yeah. Now that it's like okay, now it's just now that you know it's more than just like a one shot thing. Like
Yeah, yeah. I got way too much equipment now. Yeah.
yeah, as we're trying to get it into the elevator. Yeah.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Well, this was the problem.
No, I know.
Yeah, and we only used one this year,
Yeah.
but we used a different one this year than last year, so it's pretty cool. This room was full today too.
Oh, I believe it.
We brought in that table, and then we brought in the circle table way in the back.
Okay. Yeah. No, I figured I was dinner time.
Yeah. Oh, right now?
Well,
Oh, that's why it emptied. But this room, yeah, definitely was rocking today though. Definitely had rocking. These mics are crazy. I can hear all of them. It's wild. What did you go see today? What did you go do after you had left the booth?
8
What'd you eat?
Shake Shack again.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You waited in that line?
No, I order on the app and then I go and pick it up,
Oh.
so I didn't have to do much waiting.
Gotcha. Because we walked down there a few times. The line is just stupid.
Oh yeah, no.
So I went to Press. Press is like super fast.
Yeah.
They have like 22 cooks. I have no idea. They're cooking like crazy down there.
I believe it.
It was like We ordered and like 10 minutes later we got our stuff. It was like, but you can see the guys in the back moving quickly because they were slammed
Yeah,
today.
they don't play. But
Not
yeah,
at
no,
all.
I just order on the app, and
Yep.
then I'm like, okay, and then the time that it tells you to pick it up, like, know that it's like an extra maybe 15, 20 minutes after that.
Right.
Because they're so slammed.
They're so
even
slammed.
Their estimate is like off.
Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't want to. Nobody wanted to wait in that line, so we were like, fuck it. Went somewhere else.
Yeah.
Press was pretty good. I mean, it's not just.
Yeah, I mean, before I would like Grubhub, DoorDash a lot of stuff too to the hotel. I used to do that all the time.
Yeah.
But a lot of the places that when I lived up here that I would go to, like a lot of those places closed or like, didn't have anything or weren't delivering
Right.
to this part of the city. So
Gotcha.
like, I can order ahead in the app. That's cool. I can just go walk and get
Yep.
it. Not a big deal.
I would just, cross your name out. Yeah, you're good.
Like what kind of tape? Oh, like basically like
I,
Scotch tape.
I only have gaff tape. I have like black duct tape. You know what that is, Bronson? Black duct tape? I mean, I used it to. I don't know where it is. I mean, I think it's a little crazy, but yeah, you can definitely use
If you
it.
do small enough pieces to hold it together, it should be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like he's gonna wrap the whole thing in duct tape.
I
I
mean-
mean, you could, but
Yeah.
that'll be fine.
Yeah. What's on deck for tonight? Are you going to any of these shows or any of these other weird things that they
No, for me, I mean, like I said, I've been
doing this forever? Yeah.
yeah, so an attendee since '06.
Yep.
So it's a lot of there's some stuff that's the same, and it's the panels here are fan submitted.
Yep.
Mostly. So
Yep.
It's like if they're so no, I'm probably keeping it chill.
Keeping it chill tonight.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that, I guess. Nothing wrong with that.
No, plus, when you're on your feet all day in concrete, that doesn't help. No matter, I don't care what kind of shoes you got on.
That's why Luna Toy Story brings their floor.
Really? I don't know. I didn't notice that.
It's fluffy. That padded floor.
I gotta get myself a little stool so I'll look like I'm at Aldi's when I'm cashing out. People.
Some people are okay with that. Some people are not okay with that.
Well, people need to be okay with it.
Because people like say you shouldn't be sitting down while cashing people out at a supermarket.
If I can still do my job effectively,
Yeah.
you should not care if I'm standing or sitting.
I mean, I guess.
I don't know. It's just my opinion. Either that or make some more comfortable flooring.
I mean, true.
Because standing on concrete for hours.
That's the worst.
I don't care. I don't care like who you are or what kind of shoes you got. Like it does not help.
They make those pads.
Well, that's my next step.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring my own personal.
I have
step
pads.
pad.
I have pads in the warehouse.
Yeah.
Well, next time I'll
next
have to
year.
bring the
Next year, I'll bring one.
Just because it's like I said, it's not. I don't mind the standing part, but it's like after a while you're just standing on concrete for
Right,
all that time.
right.
There's no support there at
Right.
all.
Yeah, after 10 hours, it's kind of it's a
Yeah,
lot.
It's a lot.
I mean, the Luna Toy Store floor is almost 2 inches. I would think.
Wow.
Literally a fluff.
I'm gonna have to.
So
I'll drop in there tomorrow.
I believe it's them. I could be wrong, but I know someone has a floor and it's fluffy.
That's sweet.
I mean, after 2 days of walking and people walking, probably not fluffy anymore. But I don't know.
Hey, it's gotta be better than just concrete.
Yeah, how does someone being in a chair upset? Let them do their job. Not me, but it does affect some people.
Well, some people just like to complain about literally everything.
Yeah, people complain about all kinds of shit, but like, this Aldi is the only supermarket I know that has them sitting down.
European.
That's what I mean. It goes all the European. Yeah, but America is kind of got to complain about it all. So
Yeah, pretty much.
yeah,
If
yeah.
you're not suffering, you're not doing your job.
Exactly. Good old America. Yep. So it's one of those things. I mean, it doesn't upset me, but I don't sit and work. But
I'm sorry. Yeah, for the loaner kits. Yeah. Yep. No problem.
maybe next year I'll bring more stuff. I don't know.
We'll have to brainstorm it. I'm sure. I feel like every year we learn.
Yeah. No. Every
a
year we
little bit.
definitely learn. Every year we definitely learn.
I mean, the only other thing we could really reasonably hand out would be hobby knives, and
Because you get asked that a lot, right? Didn't you just ask for that?
yeah, so that was all we had were the files, and
Because you wanted a hobby knife.
I assume so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know. Do we? Then you're starting to get to sharp objects.
Just handing out
territory.
knives, yeah.
I mean, Matt has his knife is ceramic.
That is cool.
That is really cool.
Inside that orange bucket is a ceramic knife
That's awesome.
instead of it's a hobby X-Acto knife.
Yeah.
It's made of ceramic.
Can it cut human?
No, I mean you can probably stab someone because it's got a point.
Oh, it's got
I
a
was gonna
point.
say,
All
if
right.
you put enough force into it, I'm sure you
You
probably
stick
could.
them with the pointy end. And
Yeah, you know.
But ceramic, so it's cool. So he says like it doesn't hurt the plastic as much as say a
like it
X-Acto.
won't gouge it.
Yeah.
All right.
And if he slips, he can't really cut himself because it's not an X-Acto knife.
That's cool.
And that's cool because an X-Acto knife, you hit, you're just gonna bleed out because those knives are super sharp.
Yeah, it's all
God,
of
yeah.
us who,
Well, then you got the guy.
all of us who've worked a box cutter will know.
I mean, I'm sure I haven't had my fingerprints done since I was a kid.
Yeah.
On a field trip.
Yeah.
I bet my fingerprints are different because of Gunpla. Like just between like stabbing, holding the sharp edges of the plastic, the nicks, the cuts.
It could be worse. You could be like one of those people who, when you wash your hands so much that
Oh, God,
your
yeah.
hands are so bad that your fingerprints you can't even read.
Yeah, yeah.
Like my dad's a retired chef, so from all the hand washing that he's done,
Oh, sure.
like he cannot get like fingerprinted. No. So
At least it's a sign of a responsible chef.
yes.
They literally made a whole new system. Yeah, for Black Sun. Yeah, for the Black Sun one. They announced a shot of movie.
It's wild. It is wild.
I just want the Black RX for some reason. I think it's a nightmare of being young enough to remember Masked Rider. But like the suit is always going to be burned.
Any action on the chat?
Sam says it's dinner time, so he's heading out. Later, everyone.
Later.
Enjoy dinner, Sam. Jason Grace is TSA friendly.
Oh yeah, that's a big one. I know. Check that. I'm trying to think as far as when I traveled because I flew to California last November for SCGMC.
Yeah.
And I think I put that in my check bag, my bills bag. And that had my hobby knives in it, so I think I ended up putting that in my check bag.
Oh, gotcha.
Which then the check bag came back with that perfectibility in it.
Right. That's still in her pile.
Oh yeah.
Oh, really?
want-
The 1/100?
No,
The,
PG.
No, the PG perfectibility.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that I won. in
That's awesome.
California And had to fly back to Boston with in my luggage. Yeah.
Crazy, right?
I'm checking all my luggage. That's a carry-on. I'm not letting that out of my sight.
Yeah.
You just want to show it off.
Well, I had an air
I
tag.
buy it a ticket.
I put
You
an
buy
air-
it a
but
ticket?
I put an air tag in my check bag though.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I know where it's at.
Yeah.
So I still gotta try to find. They need if eBondi does the reprint for the accessory kit for that. Because it's not like I went out and buying it, going, oh yeah, I'm totally gonna get one
Yeah.
of these. Like, no problem.
Perfectibility. Yeah. So they've made a real grade, a mass grade, and a PG of the same kit.
Yeah.
And an SD.
That has an SD
There's
too?
an SD
I want to
perfectibility?
say that. I want to say there's an SD.
I didn't know that. That's wild.
I gotta assume just a ton of metallic blue stickers on that thing.
Oh God, I can only imagine. Yeah, because you know that they're not gonna like be kind about it.
Yeah.
That's crazy. SD. Ursa says, I'm glad Brunson's in the last chair.
I'm not dealing with them again. I'm not gonna put up with it. I'm not gonna engage.
God, I really don't want to know, do I?
They were needling us all night.
They were pretty fun though. I can't even lie.
Sure.
Well, they needled you a lot,
They needed you. They started with you, then they gave Jimbo crap, and then they came after me.
but they always wanted me to come back over here,
Yeah.
which was kind of weird, but it was funny.
Yeah.
It was funny, yeah. Yeah. They, yeah. Ursa. Yeah.
Now I finally get why they kept calling you Bronson George.
Yeah. This weekend, I'm George.
How are you, Bronson? What's that?
I don't know.
Why do you have two
They
names?
just needed to reduplicate it. I don't know why.
The two first Bronsons?
It just overemphasizes it.
Yeah. Okay.
It's been so long. I think I'm becoming George. I'm losing my sense of self.
I mean, you're not. It's not a bad George. That's a good
No,
George.
that's a great person to be.
Hell
but-
yeah, that's a great
I'm
person.
just George now.
That George is good. You're in good company with that George.
So,
What'd you get? Whoa! What? Sorry, folks. I'll be back.
He's been wanting it for a little while. So it's something he wanted this show,
yeah.
and so we sold out. So he was like, I guess I'm not getting it this time. So it's like, and I knew I had a damaged one that they were playing with.
Yeah.
So,
Nice. Nice.
yeah. Johnny says, reject modern idity, embrace monkey. I mean, what? Embrace monkey?
I don't know. You got me, man.
Modern idity means modern times. At least that's what I think.
Modernity.
So, yeah.
Yes.
Monkey is going back in time
I guess that'll kind of.
because we
imply-
derive from monkeys.
Yeah.
I think that's where he's going.
I think it's might be where he's going.
So he wants to really go back in time. It's a little too far, I think.
It's a bridge too far.
Yeah.
It's so. My brother just texted me. Since he's here and he's like, "Oh, we were trying to go to this other panel." He's like, "The line was insane."
Oh,
So
damn.
he's like, "I'm like, okay, well, I'm on YouTube, so come watch."
Yeah. Come see her.
Like I'm hanging around here for a little bit.
Yeah. Not even going to a panel. No panels ever interest you anymore? It's been so long.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
Like on occasion, or like they'll be at odd times, or like conflicting with something
They're
else.
so odd times.
Well, but people are up.
They had that weird shit going on last night at midnight.
Yeah.
When do the booths close?
The booth downstairs,
Dealer's room
they're closed.
closed.
Oh, they're closed.
They close at 7,
Okay.
but they reopen at 10.
10 tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, they have like the really late panels.
I mean, when I was younger, I was up and stuff at like 1:30 in the morning, but
Yeah.
can't do that anymore.
It's like these guys, they were like, you want to go to that panel tonight? And they don't want to go alone. So they want to drag someone with them. It's like, you want me to go, really?
Yeah. See, I never have any problem with that sort of stuff.
Fuck.
Like,
Yeah. Some of those panels just sound a little off the chain.
yeah.
Yeah. And I'm not going to go watch that stuff with a room full of,
Oh yes.
yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
I feel you on that one.
Yeah. It just seems a little weird to me. You need to do it in your privacy of your own home.
Some people
Like-
just do not care. Clearly.
Holy
Clearly,
crap.
Some
Yeah.
people do not care.
No, not at all.
No.
No, they do not. Nothing wrong with it, but
Oh heck no.
I don't know how y'all get excited for that. Too many people in the room to get excited. I don't know. But I think yeah, it's been good. Like this hallway's been jamming all day today because they do photo ops up
Yeah,
here
they've got the
apparently.
gatherings.
So the
Cosplay
gatherings up here.
so there's a lot of foot traffic.
A lot of foot traffic. I almost think JoJo had the biggest.
I believe it.
JoJo is swarmed this hallway.
Oh, you couldn't move.
JoJo is insane.
Really?
Yeah. So this whole hallway, and then with a, I'm gonna call it a kitchen area,
Yeah.
packed, and then the elevator area was packed. It was like JoJo was taking over this whole floor.
Yeah.
I mean, I get it.
They were like, "I'm up here for a JoJo photo op thing," and I was like, "I don't know where it is, but I think you're in the right place because look at all these people."
Yeah, look at the
Yeah,
characters
like,
around
yeah,
you.
I'm like, take a look around you. If
Take a
you're
look
familiar
around.
With all of
Oh,
them,
yeah.
Like, I'm pretty sure you're in the right place.
They were in the right place because they kept walking, and then someone screamed what they were, and they turned around. I was like, "Yeah," and then they went over and talked, and it was like,
I found my people.
"I found my people, all my JoJo people." It was wild. Like, holy shit.
That's nuts, but awesome.
Yeah, no, super awesome. And I know JoJo's very popular. So JoJo has been popular since I had the stores.
Yeah.
JoJo's like forever been popular.
Yeah. I mean,
So-
that's like the kind of stuff that I like wish there was when I was like,
Right.
this is awesome.
Well,
I
there was
love-
stuff when you were there, but it was you couldn't really talk about it because how people were.
Yeah.
Now it's like normalcy.
The fact that so many things that like, you know, when we were all growing up, that were nerd stuff
Yeah,
that we just didn't talk about because we didn't want to get hassled.
Yeah.
Now it's mainstream.
Yes.
yeah.
It's wild to me.
Yeah.
The fact that like Game of Thrones, the show existed.
Yeah.
Like that alone, I couldn't believe it. I was just like, we get a high quality show about dragons now.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I got punched in the face for liking dragons when I was a kid. Like,
Yeah.
it's crazy.
Yeah. No, totally. I hear you. Yep. Couldn't talk about any of that stuff.
No.
Well, I mean, it helps that like you have the internet,
Yeah.
so you have a place to be able to talk about it anyway.
Yep.
And then,
Like-minded people.
Yes, all
Yeah.
these like-minded people, awesome. Like I now know, like it's not just me. Like there are all these like-minded people.
Yeah.
Oh, we can all like go to a thing and meet up together. Sweet. Like I'll do that.
Right. Yep.
It doesn't always work that way. You know, people, we all need to go touch some grass.
You have MBG on the mics?
We do.
MBG's on the
Hi, guys.
leave like 2 hours ago. Someone downstairs told me you left like hours ago.
Yeah, I stepped out.
She worked the
from,
booth
I
till
worked
5.
The booth till 5, and then I needed to eat.
Kind of happens.
No. I got a room here. I'm here all weekend, man.
So we got her on the thing.
You got your own thing?
No, we got her on the thing.
As you should be.
I know.
And you should be available more often.
I know.
She helps us out downstairs, buddy.
No, but
No,
he's
but,
talking
like-
it's
no, like,
every well no, because
this.
every damn time you guys would schedule, it was like I had something going on that weekend, or like I couldn't.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
It was kind of nuts.
Right.
Or I was out of town. That was like
Yeah.
the building sometimes
Right.
too. I'm like, oh, that second Saturday.
Is this mic on?
Yes, sir.
Hello.
All the mics are on. I don't move.
Hello.
move
Am I
things.
still in the shot?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
No, you're not.
I look
it's
a little
good.
cut off.
Why did they move the camera?
Are you fixing it, Brunson?
At least he only has to look at the bigger screen now, so that's good. Oh, I won't be able to see it, so
It'll move momentarily.
Yeah.
yeah, I know.
On a delay.
How was the last class?
It was fine. It was a little bit above my head, honestly.
For real?
Yeah, I learned a lot about 3D printers. Yeah, it got pretty advanced.
Oh, okay.
And Jake and Nico both own 3D printers and know a lot about them.
Oh.
So there was a conversation being had where they had a lot of great input, but I
Yeah.
don't have any experience with them.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's super advanced.
Oh, that's like whatever the category after advanced is.
Expert?
That's like
No.
intermediate printing.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Was it
No,
a,
they're having a panel tomorrow about using. I'm assuming it's about using AutoCAD to plan like for 3D printing and stuff. And I'm
Oh.
like,
I should
gonna
tell
be-
Jake about that.
I'm gonna be leaving before that happens because I'm like It's been a long time, but I could
Yeah.
probably whip something out in AutoCAD pretty quick if I need
Right.
to.
what time are you out of here?
I usually like I go to the charity auction in the morning.
Yep.
Do a lap in the dealer's
Yep.
room, and then like we'll start heading back. And I already know I'm gonna have to head back because I have
Okay.
some work stuff I have to attend to.
Gotcha.
So what have you guys been talking about?
Just random stuff.
Random stuff. What's
Like,
the numbers look like? We have
Like
a
Johnny said, I feel that before you were a nerd for liking Star Wars, and now you're weird if you don't.
Yeah.
So
To
we
a
were talking
point,
about
yeah.
things like back in the day you couldn't talk about nerdy stuff because
Oh,
you
yeah.
get, you
Oh,
get
'cause
punched in the
we
face.
were talking about all those JoJo's people. That were
yeah.
here for
JoJo's
the
took off a
gathering.
lot
Yes.
in the past decade.
Yeah, yeah.
Big time.
JoJo's been slamming,
Very popular.
but that's typical conversation. And then we, talked about Boston.
Is
anime.
Ursa here?
No, I made a joke with Bronson that Star Wars was his, and she was like, "Glad he's in the last seat."
But that wasn't real.
Nah. When he was like, he wasn't having it. He didn't want to mess with her at all, or him.
Who did the? Were you here when we went to Shake Shack?
Yesterday,
Yeah,
I was up here.
but you didn't go.
No,
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say we should nominate new people to go this time to stay on the line and whatnot, because we got food for everybody, and you're not on the list for nominations. No, you stay here.
Did
Yeah,
guys
you
not-
relax.
Did you guys like just go there and just order, or did you order on the app and pick it up?
No, I actually would highly not recommend ordering on the app because they are messing up everyone's online orders.
Yeah, well, they missed my cheese fries tonight. I was
Yeah.
not a happy camper.
Yeah.
They got it right. They got it right yesterday because I don't know why we just ordered it.
And if you have gift cards, you can't use those little self-checkout machines. They don't take gift cards.
That's dumb.
You have to wait for the girl to register.
So I both feel better that it's not just me, and then also feel bad that it was not just me. who
Yeah.
had issues with them. That's
So
a bummer.
I was gonna say somebody should we should Survivor Island nominate somebody to go stand on the line and get food for everyone.
Well, I'm telling you right now, it ain't me.
It was me last night, so it's also not me.
I'm not doing it. I have to do a post on the winners. So
Oh, is that all squared away? But camera button, camera button, done. All right.
Where's John?
walking from him. He's at the booth.
Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, because Melissa's here.
He was just there.
I was just like, this is dope. Again,
This might.
MVG is here. Melissa builds Gundam.
The
Yeah, he was in the
magical girl
intermediate
one.
class.
I took a photo. I ran into him in the hallway. I'm
Where
like,
did you get those?
dude,
Can I buy one of those hats here?
No, Yahoo Japan. I had to do I had to use the Bai proxy
Oh,
to
it's
get
on
one.
Bai?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm trying to think if I got it on Mercari or Rakuten.
Sounds like
Through,
Rakuten.
yeah, a while back though, because I had this last year
I was
too.
gonna say you were, yeah.
Yeah. But no, the Magical Girl Zaku. I was like, oh man, that's perfect. I'm like,
I saw the picture of it, so I kind of know what she's talking about.
This whole time I thought my mic was picking like me up, breathing and whatnot. It's you, Walter.
Am I too close?
Yeah.
Well, think about it this way: if it can pick up conversation held in,
Yeah, but these mics don't.
don't need to be on top of it like this.
You now listen to you. Did you hear you now? Sounded a little. Yeah, I think you're a little far, but
Yeah.
maybe. I'll get closer. I don't know. I'll get farther away. I guess.
You could also just be further and just talk a little bit louder, but like it's picking up like.
I'm not a loud person. I'm not a loud person to talk.
Yeah, whereas I can project. But
You can project, yeah.
That's my day job.
I don't project. So if I can't project and I don't hear myself, then I don't think nobody's hearing me.
That's fair.
So it's kind of like, give me the mic closer, because then I can hear myself.
No, I know how you feel. I feel the same way. I just like the way it sounds.
That's why, like, if I ever graduate mics, it's Shure SM7Bs.
To what?
Shure
Oh, yeah.
SM7B.
Sure. You said like Shurus.
Shure
SM7B.
SM7B.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
No, you're not. These are something else.
These are not sure. No.
Yes, you're not sure.
But, well, right now I can't afford $250 a mic.
Hey, well,
So-
Did that 3-hour download finish?
Oh, I didn't go over there and look.
That sounds like a John job when he gets back,
Yeah,
or Nico maybe.
yeah, Nico. Then we can get the extra cameras.
Is Brunson gonna go build right now? Yeah.
Yeah, I can now actually sit and build something.
Wow.
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 Oh, Jake too. Wow. I guess I'm just gonna be on my own
I
over
know, like
here
the
with
night-
Walter.
What do you mean? You have
Melissa.
Oh, what the
Melissa?
hell?
Yeah, no, Melissa's.
Wow.
Melissa, did you?
Dude.
I apologize, but did you watch the stream
Wow.
last night at
I
all?
saw bits and pieces of it last
Did you
night.
see the clip of Walter falling?
I did that on
I
purpose.
didn't.
Jesus.
You did not do that on
I
purpose.
totally did it on purpose.
You know you didn't.
I took the headphones off. If I wasn't doing it on purpose, I wouldn't have took these off.
You're such a liar.
I did it on purpose.
You're lying.
Not at all. Not at all.
I knew this was going to happen. I think when you fell, I think I even said he's going to say he didn't do that. They did it on purpose.
Jason says, "Damn, dissing Melissa."
I didn't mean to diss Melissa. I want to get away from Walter.
You're far away, dude. You're
I
4
am.
seats away from
I'm
me.
a whole I'm a whole man-in-law in the bathroom away from you.
You're 2 manholes away.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
He was Melissa. He was really bad last night.
No, not at all.
Really bad.
You can say what you want.
So you're basically telling me I need to go back and watch that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's already deleted.
No, it's not. If you delete that, I will never talk to you again.
The fuck?
That is a holy grail of content.
Not really.
Yes, we've learned that you're afraid of triple-pronged objects.
No, not at all.
Yes, yes, at all.
Again, it wasn't my car and I wasn't driving.
Yeah. You can't hold any kind of, alcohol of any kind.
What do you mean? I was pretty good.
Yeah, you were too good.
Not at all.
You were too good.
I don't think so.
Yeah. I know so.
Whatever.
Melissa, what's your opinion on the real grade Epion?
I don't know. All right. Real grades for me sometimes the pieces are just too damn small.
Okay.
But otherwise, like the gimmicks and stuff for it is pretty dope. And I like the Epion as a suit.
Yeah, you're a fan of the Epion.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
It seems you're the only one.
I
I mean, I
know.
like it too, but I'm not going to build it, so.
Oh, I'll probably build one.
I'm taking a
Eventually.
poll and the vast majority seem pretty upset about it, like
Easy.
not in favor.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, not
In
necessarily-
here, not like
right. I was
online,
gonna say,
but, like,
well,
yeah.
no, but I'm like just saying, like, so down in the dealer's room, actually, we had a lot of people asking for it, assuming that it was already out. And I'm
Oh,
like,
that's crazy.
And I'm like, I'm like, they just announced it.
Yeah.
You won't see that till September, October.
Yeah.
So is it safe to say that the Ariel was the hot kid of the weekend?
Yeah, actually, I mean, Ariel's, both girls were flying out the door.
Really? That's a little surprising.
Hello Kitties.
Those Hello Kitty Zaku's.
Oh my god.
And I had like multiple people asking me for the RX. I don't have that one.
Oh yeah, you don't, huh?
No. That one's not being printed right now.
Yeah. One Piece ships.
One,
A lot of One Piece stuff.
Did they go good?
Oh yeah.
I saw a lot of Pokemon too.
Yes.
Like
Pokemon.
people would come into the beginners class and like sit through the whole class, and at the end they'd be like, "Does any of this apply to the Pokemon kits?" And I'm like, literally all of it. Yeah, like you're good to go.
Yeah, like you don't even need most of this. to do the
Actually,
Pokemon
yeah,
kits.
no, I haven't done a Pokemon, but I would imagine you're good to go.
They are mad easy in the best way.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
Especially like the quick hits. Like I mean, the directions are printed on the inside of the box. There's
Right,
so many
yeah.
directions, and everything. Like I can just gently twist the pieces and break them off. I'll clean them up, of course, but like you do not even really need them. You really, truly don't need nippers for those.
Right. Yeah.
They're cute though.
Everyone move. Everyone move. We need to help find this piece. Flashlights on.
Man down.
Oh shit! All hands on deck.
Build days, we actually have a drop piece.
Drop piece counter. Yep.
This is about 4, I think. 4.
That's not bad.
Drop
Well,
pieces.
I haven't been here all the time, but.
That I'm sure he had grease on his fingers. He dropped like 5 grease.
Oh really?
It was bad.
Oh.
At a certain point, like just build on the floor.
Yeah. Oh, was it in the build room or downstairs in one of the classes where somebody said they build on a cookie sheet that
Oh.
has like a border around it?
Yeah,
So
yeah,
you
yeah.
can kind of catch.
So yeah, it catches stuff.
Oh, I've had stuff like
Yeah, you
I
can
don't
still,
even
like-
know where this went. Like it's not. I've had stuff turn into different drawers that I was not sure how that made it there.
Bronson has not finished specific kits in his collection because 2 or 3 of the pieces are missing in my house.
Oh man.
Yeah. And like I've looked for countless hours and they just disappeared.
In your build room area?
No, different room.
A different room.
Yeah, but that's a room that has like a heater that has like the little flap that opens
Yeah,
up like
yeah,
a
yeah,
baseboard
yeah,
heater.
yeah.
I think it's trapped in there.
Or it's melted. By
Well,
now.
it would be melted. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
pretty-
been used,
Pretty likely.
but I think that's where it went. And
Oh.
yeah, I mean, it's not my kid.
Yeah. No, I hear you. But
My glasses.
next time, don't.
Where are my glasses?
Don't ask Walter to help you find them.
No, because he doesn't see them.
Walter doesn't see glasses.
I did hear. I was already told about that already.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's really funny.
Oh yeah, when he was like, Matt wears glasses.
Yeah.
See, I can't even cheat because I used to wear glasses.
Wow, how rude of you to see my glasses. Yeah, Walter, I'm wearing glasses right now, just so you're aware.
Okay.
Just so you understand what everyone's talking about.
$dollar bills, y'all.
Under the table.
You can put it right over here next to me.
I'll take it. I basically earned it.
Yeah, earned it.
Nah, I was just the charming person that took the money.
Yeah.
Handed back all the plastic.
And we appreciate it, definitely.
Hey, I've had too much fun. It's so awesomely different from my day job. So
Oh, I'm
it
sure.
works.
I'm sure. And today or this weekend, you get to see a lot of random.
I hope we got that on camera. John just assaulted me.
Uh-oh.
Sweetly, of course.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. What? Well, we had a switcher, and all these tripods are here, and we've done nothing with this tripods except let them be in the way, Mr. Walter.
Okay. Nico is gonna help with the switcher when he's relaxed. I guess. I don't know.
I mean, he's starting to build.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, the cool kids table over there, you know?
Yeah. Cool kids. I mean, I can look at it. I'm sure it's done downloading
I
whatever.
want to be at the cool kids table.
What is doing? Oh, he's talking to Jewish Luke.
Jewish Luke. Why do I know that guy, right?
Lucas. Yeah. Of course. Yeah. He used to come with Jake a lot.
From where do I know him?
The Gundam Pros, Ninja Marshmallow.
Okay. Yeah.
You know, the curly hair.
Yeah.
Always.
Melissa, when did the build day start at Ninja Marshmallow?
No. That's not the question you want to know.
Oh,
You want to know when Ninja started, right?
when Ninja started?
Yeah.
When did the build day start at Ninja Marshmallow?
Yeah, that's tough. I don't know. I'd have to go. Way
Okay,
back
when did
and look.
Ninja start then?
Again, I have to go back and look.
Yeah, but I'm asking her. Maybe she knows. Year. I don't. It doesn't need to be more specific than that.
2018.
That's like 6 years.
6 years?
Really?
Because, I mean,
That's what.
I guess that
someone
makes
said.
sense. Gundam Pros was around for. Did it make 2 years?
No, made like a year and a half.
year and a half.
Year and a half. Okay. And like that was obviously concurrent with Ninja, the entire time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Ninja
Ninja
was
was
probably
obviously-
2 years
Prior?
before Gundam opened.
So then maybe like
That's
20.
so that's like 3.5 years, and then the toy store was like but
Yeah,
the toy
before
store was
that.
whatever.
I
But
know.
I didn't know you guys in the toy store.
No.
No.
Did you before you had? So the toy store was first, right?
Yeah, toy store was
And
first.
were you like working at the toy store?
Yeah, of course.
Before you opened everything else?
Yeah.
Wow. It'd be. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right.
So Ninja came because you need older toys for older kids, and we focused our toy store on under 10.
yeah.
So when grandmas and grandpas come in for Christmas asking what they can get their 14-year-old, cousin or whatever, and you send them to Lego all the time, you get tired of that. And,
Yeah.
Legos for everybody. Yeah, we get that.
Well, yeah.
But other than that, there's nothing else in that store for that
Right.
age group. So Ninja Marshmallow was kind of born through that concept.
Who named it?
I named it.
Okay. Where did you get the name?
I don't remember how I got the name, but I know it was like two random words put together.
Okay.
It's a good name.
Yeah.
It's one of those names like I thought about it, and then like I'll teach someone if whoever wants to listen to this. If you ever think about a business name and you don't rush out and get like all the domains and the socials for it because you don't know if it's right. But if that name sticks with you for like a week, 2 weeks, and you can't get rid of that name, it's just stuck in your head. You know that's a good name, and you want to go after it after that point. And that's, after that's when I went after Ninjas. Like it was a while stuck in my head. Not telling anybody obviously the name, but if it sticks in your head, and then at that point it's like, oh, I can. That's the name of the store. That's just the name of the store. You can't not name it that now. You're gonna think of one better. You can try, but because like during that whole process, you'll always think of different names.
Yeah.
But Ninja, if like one name always pops to the top all the time,
Yeah.
in that process, then that's the name that's gonna stick.
Yeah.
So and there was people that always came to Ninja Marshall and had other cool names for other stores. I kind of forgot most of them, but some of those names were super good.
Yeah.
And they were all like weird food related mashes.
Yeah, yeah.
And they were great names for other stores, but like, I already had mine, so
Yeah.
I didn't want to open another one. So, and then Gundam Pros came from a builder that used to build in the Gundam Pros room. I forget his name. He used to come here to Anime Boston, and you probably would recognize him too. But
I doubt it. I didn't recognize Luke.
so I only recognize him right now because I met him downstairs at the booth and we talked.
Luke?
Lucas.
Oh.
And he bought a jelly bean shirt.
I remember like I've been in a vehicle with him before, I believe.
It's quite possible.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know when or how.
This is how bad my memory is.
Ostias. I probably said that wrong. Sorry, buddy. Melissa and Walter Rules. Shout out from PR or Puerto
It's
Rico.
Juan.
Juan. What's up, Juan? Is that really his name?
Yes.
On social?
On YouTube. No, just YouTube.
Oh, just YouTube?
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. Shout out from Puerto Rico.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You should get over and say hi to him.
So I'm good. I'm good.
It's cold in this room now. What
I'm
is it?
freezing, and
Yeah.
it's like directly pointed at me.
Yeah.
It's right above you.
Is it that, or is it that door just blowing in the air?
No, okay. First of all, it's coming directly above me. It's hitting me from like this direction, so it's definitely not the door. Second of all, it's like ice cold, air conditioned air. That's not just a light breeze coming from an
Who
open
turned
door.
it on?
Somebody did, probably Nico.
Oh my God! Shut it off.
Tafri.
Yeah.
Coffee. Ostios. Ostios. I don't know what that
Yeah, I
means.
honestly don't know how to pronounce it.
Yeah. I don't even know what it means.
I'm actually gonna look into this air conditioning. Are you guys cold?
It's freezing.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna see if I can figure it out. And I'll who's hungry?
Not me.
Yeah, I
No?
already ate.
Okay. All right. I'm starving, so I'm gonna try and figure that out.
All right.
They're always starving. They're never not starving. Have you met these guys? Was that a height thing? What? Yeah, someone turned it on. Holy shit. Cold. 80.
Yeah, now it went too far the other way.
Yeah, it's like 40.
I think these only can go down to 60.
Oh, probably, but it's pretty
Yeah, no,
chilly.
it feels it though.
That wind tunnel that we walked through feels different than this wind. That wind tunnel
That wind tunnel is glorious.
it's cold, but like not as cold as this. This is pretty chilly.
After running around,
Yeah.
like the wind tunnel.
Oh, I'm sure it's pretty good. Yeah.
Perfect.
See, always getting people just walking in.
Yeah. Well, especially too, like, depends. Like, you've got a lot of the bigger things going on right now. Some of the bigger panels, like Masquerade.
Yep.
So counter programming.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. You're always more than welcome. Come on down.
I heard you say you're pro paint.
As far as like what in regards to propane versus stickers.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm kind of pro everything. I'm one of those kind of people who, if I see the sticker and I like it, I'll use it. If I don't like it, I have paint. I have everything. Of course, I'm Mr. I grab anything I can think of. I also have these things for
Yep,
like
yep.
mono eyes. I have
Okay.
toothpicks because a good toothpick never goes wrong.
I've heard that. I hope it helps with stickers.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah, helps with stickers,
'Cause you can
helps
roll
with
it.
detail painting,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
it helps with a lot.
Also, just because fact sometimes you just need a cocktail sword.
For what?
Just,
Just
to,
because you can.
yeah,
Okay.
because it looks cool, the bean saber.
You have to write your name in the book, sir.
Yeah. Write the name of the book. Ooh, Assault Buster. Good one.
I think he's borrowing it.
Oh.
So
Let's see.
I think
have-
they let him borrow it.
Oh, also I have like
lending library.
stands.
Huh?
There's a lending library.
Yeah, I guess we brought kits and like we're letting them use it.
That's cool.
I guess they didn't bring a kit and they want to try
Oh,
it.
also stand things.
Yep, painting. Yep.
Yeah, of course. Oh. This is just in case because I want to do some glitter sometime. It works well with shields.
Okay.
Yep.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm always. Oh, and one of my lifelines, chrome pen.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
Pro
pen
marker
is off. This marker alone is awesome.
Can't go wrong with markers.
Nope. Oh yeah. Cause and on the same line with the cocktail swords.
Party fork?
Yep. And
Okay.
just in case you need, if you have an Evangelion.
Fair enough.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Yeah, let's see. Also have regular marker.
Yep.
Regular markers.
Lots of other markers, I
Yep.
see.
Oops. Hang on. I'll grab that in a minute. Also a .005 pens. These things are awesome when you can't find a regular panel liner.
Okay.
Yeah, the microns.
Yeah.
Those are-
Oh, is that a micron?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, because they're pretty much like these.
Yep. Yep. They work the same way.
Yep.
Yeah, I figured.
Of course, I have a system. I actually have a system for this. I use gray on white, blue or a dark color black, and on a red I have a brown.
Okay. Yep.
Because
That's a good.
oh, of course, tweezers.
Yeah, yeah. Can't live without them.
No.
Now just trying to straighten this thing back up.
Cool.
What was the favorite kit you guys built?
I've not built a kit.
Oh,
Yeah, no.
So that's good. Really tough question
Okay.
for me.
what was the kit? If you had to grab a
Just
kit, what would you
like
build?
Picked a random one.
I mean, I could, but you know. A GOG.
Good one. I actually built that. The master grade GOG.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I
Yeah,
think
those are cool.
those are cool. Yeah.
Oh crap! I got something. Hang on. My bronze.
Master Grade Alex.
Ah. I,
The 2.0.
yeah, I built that one myself.
That's a good one. I built both, so it's cool to see the differences between the two.
Yep.
What's the first one?
So it's because it's an older Master Grade. So
Okay.
like
They haven't reprinted yet, so I
No.
haven't seen it.
yeah, so it's a little little chunkier,
Yeah.
a little more awkward. So it's one of the older ones. So I would say there's probably Sprues,
Okay.
that sort of thing.
Yep.
So it's just nice to see like a lot of the techniques
Change up.
that changed up and bumped up in the 2.0.
Gotcha.
Let's see. What else is it? Another one.
That's interesting.
Another perfect. Actually, I only have 3 perfect grades, but the second perfect grade I did was Exia lightning model. I love that
nice.
thing so
Yeah, yeah.
much.
A lot of people love that one.
Yeah.
That one gets high praise a lot.
Yep.
Yep.
And
Yep.
well, third one was the PG Unleashed RX-78.
Yep. Yep.
That thing went together like butter.
Yep. Yep. It was made specifically to do that. That's how they had it made. Yeah. To go together just like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to think what else.
What did you finish building today?
I actually did too. The Super Gundam,
Yeah, I saw that.
and the Demi Trainer, which I kind of combined with the
Oh, right.
Borderlands weapon system and his own weapon system. So I gave him a Gatling hand and a big huge sword
Nice.
pole.
Nice. That's
I
pretty
was
cool.
gonna add the backpack to him to add more guns, but well, the backpack didn't work.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
How come?
different pegs.
Different pegs. So the configuration is different.
You mean
Yeah.
the Kyoki Senki pegs didn't work?
Nope.
Oh,
But I gave him a pair of semi-automatic pistols on the side.
Okay. There's nothing wrong with that.
No. But I figured, what the heck? I'm gonna. Oh, and also gave him the white those white shields they have.
Yep.
Yep, I gave him that because that has guns too.
Okay. Cool.
So I figured, what the heck? More DACA.
Always more DACA.
I mean, one of my favorite Gundams is heavy arms.
Okay.
Well,
Happy Arms is a good one.
I actually do have the HG version, but I have all. I'm actually glad I actually got Shinlong over here because I got all the boys now.
nice.
Nice.
Classic lineup.
That's
Uh-huh.
4, right?
5.
5.
There's 5.
Wing,
who am I
Heavy
missing?
Arm, Sandrock, Death Sight.
You know what?
Sherlong.
I keep forgetting about the wing. That's
It's funny that that's the one that you're.
that's the one that just keeps getting missed. And you know what it is? I think it's the other ones have like similarities in box art.
Yeah.
And then you throw the wing, and that just throws you
Well,
off.
plus the wing's got like 14 different versions.
Mhm.
Right,
Point,
right.
so-
Endless Waltz, Glory of the Losers, Vorka, Unvorka.
Right. So if I'm looking at that, that's the one I always miss because
Yeah.
the box art is not similarity. Yeah.
But I think the wing came out first, then they did all the other ones.
Oh, I'm sure they did.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, for me, I don't recognize it. You know?
It's just a lot of boxes that look awfully
Yeah.
similar.
Exactly.
Another one I always I kind of built that I kind of loved was the ball, MG ball.
The
Yeah,
Vorka.
I got a
Vorka MG
lot
ball.
asked about if we have those. I'm like, no, we don't.
No, those are solid,
Those
solid.
magically vanish the
Magic
second we
Eagle,
get them
yes,
in.
yeah.
Yeah, because in
No.
fact everybody loves those
You had
balls.
one.
I don't think
Did I not
so.
save you one the last time they came in?
No, I don't think you did.
What the? Oh, you never told me to, or maybe.
No,
missed
I
it?
probably didn't tell you to. That's fine.
It's solid. It's a good kit.
Mm-hmm.
I know you do. I know you do.
Another solid kit I have is the sniper. Sniper.
Jim Sniper too.
Yep,
Yes,
Jim Sniper 2.
That's a good one.
That's definitely very.
I
solid.
love that thing. Jim Sniper 2 I have. Zaku 2. Zaku 2.0.
Yep.
Except for the little, no, those little pipes that you have to pipe in.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Those are nightmarish.
Tedious.
Any other Gundam kits you guys are waiting for?
I'm not particularly waiting for any.
I think you're like, I'm just waiting for stock to come in.
I'm just waiting for. stock
I know
to
you
come in,
build.
yeah.
I know I seen you guys build the towers.
Yeah. I build the towers all the time.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what he's building.
Yep. I didn't build any last week because I was getting ready for Anime Boston. But the next tower going up is Lady Girl Gun.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever that show's called. It's those 3 words
Yeah.
mixed together or whatever.
Well,
That's the next tower. It's not a Bandai thing, but it's gonna be its own tower.
Yeah.
So I think they're pretty cool. So.
let's just put it this way. I think I can build my own. If I bring all the kits I did yesterday, bought yesterday and today, I could
Yeah.
probably build my own tower.
That's true.
Yes, that
That's
is
true.
true.
Yep.
I mean, yesterday I had to take a cab home because I had so many bags.
I believe it.
Yep.
Because I was going to take the bus, but I saw a cab and said, yeah, I'm not going to try to force 6 bags full of 3 or 4 kits apiece into onto the bus.
Yeah,
That
probably
is a
not
lot of bags right there.
I mean, you guys saw that. I know you bought most. I bought most of them from you.
Some off of me, yeah.
Yeah, so you saw how much I got in.
Oh, yeah.
Now I just got to find. I'm hoping another place has that PG 00 riser. Because you guys missed.
We sold ours,
Yeah.
Oh, did we?
Oh, we
Yep.
have no PGs left.
Oh, no PGs? Wow. I think I have a PG. Are you here tomorrow?
Yep, I am.
Do you want me to bring you one? Yeah. Okay. I'll text Richard and tell him to bring me it.
Yeah,
I,
00 riser.
I
'cause
have one in the back of the warehouse that I can bring.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. So I can sell it. I got you.
Yeah, thank you. Because
I'll hook you up.
I know I've done the real grade, I've done the master grade,
Yep.
but I want to do that PG because I heard that is awesome, and I kind of want to have. Now, if only they did a PG 00 quant.
Okay.
I don't know why I wanted one of those, but I kind of like one of those, like scale it up, you know.
Yeah.
And I figured I must have a PG somewhere.
Yeah, I'll text
That's
Richard
my-
and have him bring it.
Yeah, I have
tomorrow,
that,
so.
'cause
I know
in fact
he's not
I-
bringing much, but I know he's gonna bring something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'll have. Him
I
do
hope
that.
he brings more. I already got my aerial, but I hope he brings more aerial because I want to see how.
We are definitely sold out of aerial.
Yeah, we are
Yeah.
super sold out.
There is no more in the warehouse at all.
Dang.
Brought everything
Yeah.
we had.
No, I kind of got my aerial like the second pass through.
Yeah.
Because the first pass through I got the Tsunanju Stein.
If you need tools, yep, you'll just take that, just sign your name on the sheet for us, please.
Yeah. Yeah, but I got a bunch of kits from everywhere. Not just you guys, but I got them from like everywhere, and I
Yeah,
mean everywhere.
Oh, I know you were buying P Bandai stuff everywhere.
Yep.
So
What's that? Well, actually, I was going to show you my shelf. Yeah, where is it? Yeah, here it is.
holy, that's super nice.
Oop, hang on.
That's
And
that's a
part
show.
two.
That's part 2.
Yep, part 2. I actually have a part 3 and 4 too.
Damn.
Of course, the fun part is I don't just decide to do crazy stuff with them too.
Yeah.
Reverse blue frame. Of course, another one I kind of one of my grail kits I have is the Age 1 Sparrow,
Oh, that was pretty cool.
Mhm.
Yeah.
and a black light helps.
Oh, yeah.
Because you never know when you might need a black light for something, and the fact that it kind of works.
Yeah, totally.
Hang on, I got it. I should have brought this in for my entry, but I didn't think. The Stealth Citadel.
Okay.
I painted it black and silver, but hey, it works. Of course, let's see. Oh, I kind of did some weird stuff with a Gundam Mark II.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's another.
I think you've built 1 or 2.
Yep,
Yeah.
Mark II.
Yeah.
Yep, I built another one now.
Yeah,
That's my
yeah.
third Mark II.
Damn. You've built so many. You're duplicating.
I know. I do.
That's me, just my purchases are duplicating.
Your purchases is definitely duplicated.
Yeah,
I
but
think
you-
don't I have a purchase in the warehouse for you right now?
Yeah, you got stuff from me over there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Blue Eyes. Right.
Yeah,
Right.
Blue Eyes,
Ooh.
Macross,
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. So
that one paint that we missed the last time.
yes, it's definitely put aside for you.
No, I'll be by next weekend.
I think what happened is like I picked it. It was also busy that day,
Yeah.
and I didn't run all the paint through the register
Yeah.
to make sure the price matched.
Oh, yeah.
And that's why we do that. So if it matches, we can ship.
Yeah.
I didn't do that. I just grabbed all your paint and was like, I got it.
Yeah.
But then
Well,
I missed that.
Yeah, but you know that was no big deal.
Yeah,
so.
no, not a big deal at all. No.
I know where you are.
I knew you do. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. It's crazy.
Yeah, I know.
That's weird.
I'm trying to think what else.
I don't know.
Are you trying to figure out if you're getting picked up on the mics? Yes.
No.
No.
No. So like,
No, you're good. But yes, because if I can hear it in here, then that means it's getting picked up.
but we talk louder,
But yeah.
so we should.
No. Please, by all means.
They know we're not in a studio.
Yeah,
so-
exactly. No.
Yeah.
This is a realistic environment, people.
Yep.
Like, y'all are good.
Yeah. No, people watching, they know we're not in a studio. We already had that conversation with them.
Oh,
Yeah, because earlier this room was full.
Yeah.
Every table had people. It was kind of loud in here.
Yep.
And we told them online,
actually-
like, we're not in a studio.
Hang on a second. I'll be right back.
You will hear noise. They'll hear noise. Or muffles, or,
anything.
anything, yeah. Puerto Rico. What time is it in Puerto Rico right now?
We should only be like an hour off here.
Oh, it's only an hour?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
He'll correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah, it's only an hour.
I don't know if he's still watching, so,
Yeah, I don't know.
but it's kind of cool that he is.
Yeah.
That is pretty fun.
Yes.
Now I know his screen name on YouTube,
Yes.
which I didn't know. So
I'd forgotten it was something totally different.
yeah,
As I was showing. This is my little demi trainer.
Oh, cool.
Now you won't stand.
demi train.
Demi, the demi trainer, with a couple of added things.
Because why not?
Yep. Because I need a demi trainer that actually will hold up against something. Probably a Leo.
So have you guys been using the overflow at all, or?
No, we just took all the tables and chairs from there. We didn't take all the tables and chairs. We just took.
Good chunk of them.
I think there's one table over there left with
Yeah.
tables that go in a circle. obviously.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right.
I think there's
yeah,
one-
because I know like when we had put the stuff in there Thursday, like
Yeah.
I looked, I put it in there real quick, and it was like. Just
Yeah. No, the stuff's in that corner right now.
Yeah.
I
Of
think
course,
the only thing over there right now is still the Gatorade and water, which is kind of a weird spot because we're here. So, but the snacks made it on this side,
Yeah.
but all the drinks stayed on that side. It's so weird. yeah.
Sorry.
Okay.
I'm moving over a little bit. Oh, hang on.
Yeah, the mic that you're sitting in front of now is only handheld.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Live.
Yeah, because
I know. I was there when it happened.
right. It kind of,
Oh, yes.
it kind
Oh.
of snapped and broke,
Oops.
which is fine because I was always ready to upgrade these boom arms anyways.
Yeah.
Of course, the funny part is the demi trainer lens and stuff. I put some that reflective the chrome light, the chrome paint on there,
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
and I painted the stripe
Yeah.
and top of the little helmet.
Yep. Yeah, the hollow markers are pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Playing around with those, definitely made it where it was like the light butterfly hollow one. That's the best one out of the three of them.
Oh, really?
Because the other ones, it's like a pinkish reddish tint with that hollow,
Okay.
and then the other one's a goldish tint with that hollow. But like, so it looks slightly off when you use them.
Right.
But like the hollow on hollow, perfect.
That sounds nice.
It's
That does
really
sound pretty
cool.
good. Yeah.
I just got to figure out what I want to do with it yet.
Gunpla is freedom, so
Johnny says, "Not my Leo. I have Barbator's mace equipped."
Nice.
Cool. Barbator's. You built that
Barbator's
too?
was-
yes, I built that too. Actually, I have two
Popular.
kits of that. I was gonna.
Barbator's was popular.
It wasn't the most popular one out of that out of that line.
Oh, out of the
No,
ones
no.
that you.
Not from that series.
It did pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's doing pretty good downstairs. That and the live lands.
Oh, really?
Live
Live Lance, yeah. Live Lance is good.
Lance. Actually, my favorite one of that whole lineup was the reverse red frame. Reverse red frame,
Okay.
live long lance, and command quant.
Yeah. Double O'Quant is good. That's
Yeah,
good.
that was.
I,
But one that sold the most for me was like the urban one.
urban Gundam,
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
urban ground Gundam.
Yeah.
That was a fun one to build.
Yeah. I think that was like one of the most popular ones. Just because like, yeah, the way it looks.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Yeah, that was definitely the most popular one.
Let's see. What's the, I did not. I didn't. I know it was popular, but I didn't like. I didn't like the build. I don't know why. I felt like you stuffing making two Gundam frames and
Yeah.
just well.
Yeah, so a lot of people have said that too. That's why Barbator's was popular in theory.
Yes, the,
But
the
sales-
aesthetic was
Yeah.
It's-
good.
Sale wise, it wasn't because a lot of people complained about that too.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, if you talk about it and you're like, oh, that part sucks, it's gonna affect sales definitely.
Oh, totally.
But if it was good, it probably would have sold a lot better.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But because of that, yeah. Aesthetically looking at it,
Yeah.
hype was through the roof on
Oh
that
yeah,
one.
absolutely.
Once it came out, hype was not as exciting as it
Yep.
was when the pictures were out there.
Yeah.
I never really look at the pictures unless I'm like searching like on Amazon and stuff.
Yeah.
But if I usually go out, get the kit, and then build it, and then give my reviews. This way, I know exactly what I like.
Right. Gotcha.
Like Master Grain Dom, I love that. I love that Dom.
Okay. Yeah, Dom is good.
Yeah, Dom, Master Grade Dom was good. What's the other one? I have like a couple of like Master Grades like I will love to buy again. Probably and probably another Age One normal. That was a fun kit to build.
Okay.
I think I have an idea for that too. I may actually put some the chrome underneath those filters.
Yep. Oh. I mean, I can kind of see it.
Yeah.
Let's-
Johnny says Barbatorus is kind of a hand grenade, though.
Yeah, that's part of the thing.
That's
Like,
part of-
I
yeah, that's
totally
part
get
of
it.
it.
So it's
Yeah.
like if you're, I can
don't hold it
definitely-
right, just right. It's gonna. And the fact that it also comes with the regular Barbatos weapons, so you're like, okay, where do I want? Do I use the weapons? Don't use the weapons? Do I like just have them hold them, have them not hold them?
Yeah, that's a tough part. You kind of have to be careful, especially if you're somebody who's um like just trying things out, and it's like if you hear that something's like a hand grenade
Yeah.
like that, or if you're like in the middle of something, all of a sudden the whole thing falls apart. Like that's got to be super discouraging.
Right. Yeah.
No fries, but a large vanilla shake.
Well, I guess they figured out who's going to Shake Shack.
I guess. I guess I figured.
Already built. Already did that. Already had my supper. Thank God.
I'm not hearing him so loudly. I
I
don't
know.
even have a mic. He's all the way at the door.
Shit.
You hear him?
Yeah.
He's got good projection, I guess.
Yeah.
Trying to think what other kits that like. I thought they were good. It was a good idea to buy, and then I built them, and then it's like, okay, that was the thing.
There's a few.
Yeah.
Definitely a few.
Of course, you can't go wrong with the Leo. I'm sorry. I love those Leos. Are like you can mass build them and make them all sorts of things.
Yeah. Yeah. Leos are great.
Leos, Macronite, I didn't mind so much. Any 30-minute mission, I kind of like can swap those things together like crazy.
Yep.
What else? Yeah, what else is there? I got a couple of GMs.
Okay.
Of course, Master Degree Gin from Seed. That was a fun one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I
like that
still
one.
cannot make that gin and tonic joke without sounding weird.
I have nothing for that.
Oh, we got another one.
You leaving?
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. You're gonna here tomorrow, right? Okay. I appreciate you. Thanks for coming down and having fun and doing whatever we did.
See you next.
Okay. All right. I'll let
See
you
you
know.
next year, bud. I'll be here.
See you in a couple weeks, probably. All right. One after. All right. Sweet. See you then.
I gotta find a way to get down to you guys.
Speaking of hand grenades, I don't think I can look at another RG RX-78. I've done both, the P Bandai and the normal one.
Yes.
Sorry, Johnny. That's just not a good one.
No, it was because it was the first one.
It was the first one, yeah.
First
So-
RT, yeah.
First one gonna need a little work.
Yeah, but HGs, I don't know why, but the HE RX-78 were solids.
Oh yeah, those are all great.
And Master Grade Origin, that's a
Yes, that's a good one.
And the Unleashed. That,
Yeah.
As I said before, that thing went together like butter. What's the? Oh, that actually the funny part is the 3.0 was my first Master Grade. I said, oh God dang, why did I get into for that one? I should have went with the Strike Remastered because that was my second Master Grade, Strike Remastered.
Yeah.
I said, why didn't I mail this one first?
Yeah.
So it's like, what's another one that's like I'm trying to think of Master Grade that's like, I did do Master Grade God Gundam
Okay.
and actually Master Grade Shining and God Gundam. Shining Gundam actually had to put some gold underneath for the shining because I have them like in all the flare out mode.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why I did that, but it was like, ooh, yeah, that will work.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
All right, gentlemen. I believe I am going to step out.
okay.
It's time.
It is time.
I feel you. I feel you.
Well, I'll be around tomorrow.
I might try and set up the thing over there. So I might have to get off this too
Yeah.
for a little bit and then come
Yeah.
back later.
Exactly. You guys come back for the late shift.
Because they're gonna eat and then they want to. I don't know what they're doing. But
I don't know. I don't know either. I might just do the 30-minute.
Yeah. There you go.
yeah, go for it.
30-minute mission and add the wings.
That
Go
sounds
for it,
cool.
man. I'm gonna go play with my camera switcher.
All right.
Okay.
You're gonna go do whatever it is you do.
Well,
Hopefully it's fun, whatever it is.
Phil's Ruins game is on, so that's happening.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Okay. Who's they playing?
Jersey Devils.
Oh. Okay. Cool.
So I'll be catching that, just chilling.
Cool,
But
cool.
I've already told Rich I'll be by tomorrow.
Okay.
At least stop by the booth because I always do a trip around before.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So
Okay.
I'll definitely be down to drop out and say hey.
Cool. Cool. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
We'll see you again. Thank you, sir.
Good to see you.
Yeah, definitely. To everybody watching, we're gonna stop for now. Oh, MG RX 78 3.0 was also my first MG. It's actually when I first met Walter.
Aw.
Aw, my wallet is afraid of the PG Unleashed. Oh, I hear you. But you're gonna love the build.
Yeah. So you just suffocate your wallet and just move on.
Yeah, yeah. So
Just
we're
be
gonna.
careful of the plates on the shoulders to the side. So those things you have to like really be squinting.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. So to everybody else just watching, we're gonna step off for a little while. We'll probably be back in 30 minutes or so. So see you then. Thank you for watching. Bye.